Hello. Oh, hello, hello. Oh my gosh, what happened to the ads? What the fuck? Oh no, we have an issue. Oh dear. Oh no. What happened to my ad break screen? Oh no. That's not good. Hold up, I show. This just no. Ah, there it goes. Y'all want an ad every 5 minutes? Heck yeah. Oh man. Gave me a little scare there. Mm. All right. That was a thing. I was not ready for that. First thing I turn the stream on and go, well, everything's broken.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
Good afternoon, good afternoon. Yes, you're on time. Yo, what's up, Daniel? What's up? What's up, puppy? What's up? Good news. Good news. We have a yes, we have a new emote that is for followers. For any follower to use. You're welcome to use the little kitty face, the provided by our own Udane. Got scaled on up, and I think after yesterday we got enough subscribers that I was able to put up the free one, so it came early. So everyone gets a nice little prize, a token, a present from us. Yee! So I hope y'all enjoy that. It's the good stuff. So now we got, what, 3 emotes now? 4 emotes? Like a goofy little cat girl? Yeah. Sounds about right. And yes, thank you, Daniel. Let's see here. I'll post that for a little bit. I hadn't checked it this morning. Yeah, I think these were for food, if I remember right. You can post them here if you got them already. It might take me a little longer because I gotta find it.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work?
That's it.
Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words.
Yeah, it was that one. Let me see here. Hold on. That one. Yeah, food and money codes. Oh, perfect. That works. There we go. Got it. Got it. We'll unpin that after...
Aristocratic etiquette
We'll
is
unpin
all
that after
just for
30
show.
minutes.
Just smile and nod along.
There we
I was
go.
forced to learn all of the rules.
Thank
by
you,
heart.
Daniel.
Even I don't take them that
Appreciate it.
seriously.
Yeah, I put those codes in like super late last night, and totally forgot to put them aside for today. Yeah, I was. Thank you, Daniel. Hope you have a good stream later too. Just found them. Okay. Yeah, I think they posted them yesterday, but sometime. But we got them. Yeah, I was not primo coats. No. For monies and foods, which I am more than fine with. I am. I gotta show y'all something. My Mora went down a whole lot because of this brat down here. And it's still gonna go down. I was theory crafting, I was racking my mind, I was losing my mind, and I finally settled on a team for her. Yeah, it's gonna come to a day where it's like, I have to actually go and do the ley lines. No. That's when you know I burned through all my savings. Yes, but the team that I finally settled on, I'll get them on up here in a sec. Noelle, Furina, Yelan, and Lynette. And oh boy, does it slap! And they're not even at full capacity yet. I think that'll be my secondary team, and then I'll grab Linny and put him aside for a pyro team, for the same pyro team I've been building him for. Ah, there's one of you little buggies. Gonna have to update it though. I think I'm gonna put Sayu in his team. Yeah, either that or Jean, one of the two. Either or would do well. I think Sayu might be better though. Yeah, I don't know. I'll play around with it. I think for exploration's sake, it'll be Sayu. Then banana and coke me. Nice. Just burn everything. Literally burn and vaporize everything. I think I went through at least like 3 or 4 different team iterations. I was picking up Yao Yao, I was picking up Jean, I was looking at Toma going like, damn it, I leveled you for no reason, and then remembered, oh yeah, I could throw you into the Lenny team, what am I talking about? I was rolling around just trying to figure this out, and then I remembered that Noelle combo, looked into it a bit more and went, oh, that's why they work well together. Okay. That team is not perfect. I would love to have Eugen or Goro for it instead of Lynette. But as is, it's good. It's real good. I regret the lack of a good healer like Kokomi though. That would have that would have helped so much. There was a brief moment where I looked at Barbara and even said, should I level you? Take combat picture in case she gets slapped. I mean, yeah. I gotta remember that, I'm gonna have to put a new traveling team together at some point. Put her in it for pictures. Sayu. Probably Yelan, and then I guess whoever else wants to join the party. That way if we see a nice little scene, we can take a picture of it. Also, who will be missing? Oh, okay. I thought that was some loot down there. It was just a crane. Whew. Heck yeah. Zap HP, but you zap their HP too. Usually, yeah.
Time to scout.
It's like if you find a way to balance out the trade-off. Some good shit right there. The only problem with my lineage team at this point, though, is I may have stripped a couple pieces of his hunter set. Mind you, there were pieces that I probably should have replaced anyways, because it had defense on it. But Noelle doesn't mind that. Oh, I gotta show you this one piece I nabbed last night. Where it was the one time it didn't level up defense. Let's see here. Was it this one? I think it may have been this one. I don't know. It was one of them, but everything leveled up but defense on it. I think it may have been the crit rate circlet there. I don't have anything that gives Geo bonus. I must have yucked it out at some point if I had one. Which, don't get me wrong, I know why I did. I didn't think I'd be picking up a Geo character anytime soon. I'm just glad it was Noelle.
More speed.
No, she doesn't, does she? She gives it back. She knows how to take care of the people. Everyone else just hurts themselves. Oh. No, I forgot to do. Oh, no. I didn't schedule that. I really should get into the habit of scheduling posts on YouTube. Because it gives me the option to do that. But I'm too dumb and keep forgetting that I can even do that. Sorry, I'm just taking a sec here. There we go. Done. Maybe that's why she doesn't stack up in terms of damage. That might be why. That might be why. Meant to just be a healer, cryo applicator. And I ain't the best one either, but still, it's something. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I've been in a roller coaster of just a lot of weird sickness stuff.
More speed.
Chunky, you say? Chunky. Oh yeah, her burst. Yeah. That heals the whole team too, doesn't it? If I remember correctly. I think it's supposed to be in the same way that Jean does it. Yeah, okay. And depending on your team composition, I believe the healing increases a little bit more. Depend on how many Fontainian characters or not you have. No boyo there. He's probably hiding in the slope. Right? Yeah, it's like when she has non-Fontaine, her attack increases by 5% per, and then heal increases by 5% per with Fontaine characters, if I remember right. Oh, this little snit, he went back to Mondstadt. Oh, dastard. Alright, I went there. Yeah, I went there. Yeah, he went back to Mondstadt. Evil. Always been there. Never left. $8,000. Where are we even at with that right now? Hold up. There was a quite the donations yesterday. Let's see here. 35% with... Oh, now we're at 25 days. I think it should be 24 days. It hasn't rolled over yet. Yeah. No 2K. 36%. Jeez. It keeps on going. I think by the end of November, I'll be playing inverted controls for a session. Oh dear. Oh dear. This little dastard needs to show himself. I tell you what.
More speed.
There you are. Hi, you just hanging out.
Stop. Shut up.
Get away from my tree. Go on, get. Dastard. Alright. Now that that's done, let's go finish up this quest. I think that was the only pre-thing I needed to do today. Oh, no, there was one more thing. I gotta wait until we load. I forgot. There's uno más thing to do. Loading and loading and loading. Oh, jeez, it does not like Fontaine right now. There we go. Alright, the one thing I wanted to do today, I forgot. We have 3 standard pulls. From all my theory crafting and my insanity, I leveled up people I probably really shouldn't have. But we got some standards out of it, so let's... We're close to a 5-star. I just want to get it out of my system so badly. But it won't show up. Jeez. Yeah, got the clock sold. But not too bad for a character like Dor. That HP bonus. And I think in the case that you don't have a good 5-star weapon, I think it also be used for the
Navia!
Charlotte!
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
Yeah, we're just what's our Snedge Nine doing
Update
here?
myself on how things are going here. Oh, the F2P are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snežević. He represented the name.
Oh, he's a good one.
Us
Okay.
a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well.
He's one of the good.
Thanks to
Wait, that's
everyone, Work
racist.
is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
I'm sorry, what?
But if you don't mind, Could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clorant?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Furina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right.
Well, she did challenge
She really
a
came here to
god,
help me out.
quote
There's too
unquote.
much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel. About what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Oh,
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Clorand at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
jeez.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
Bye, Charlotte.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clorand.
Wow.
Smug
you really
look on her
do have
face.
that never say die spirit.
What?
I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
You already knew she was going?
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillet, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
Oh.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Wriothesley will make a personal appearance.
That's true.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
You seem curious about the fortress.
Of course. That Wriothesley. I still remember going down to the fortress to grill him for information on my father's case. Boy, did he take me for a ride. Without telling me anything, of course.
That's right,
But he
all
did
right.
invite you to tea, didn't he?
2 large pots of it, in fact. It was good tea, though.
I have to agree. The tea there is very good.
T, 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 T.
Speaking of that, would you like to have some today? I mean, you've got time, right?
Well, I'd be partial to some shortbread.
Wow, it's like we've got a menu or something. Sure.
Good.
What flavor of biscuits would you like, Mr. Snezovich?
Me? I'm fine with anything. But I would prefer chocolate, should you have it.
Chocolate
Leave it to me.
and
I'll
tea.
go over the newly arrived supplies with you later, Mr. Snezovich. We should be able to finish the preparatory work today.
That works great for me.
Huh. Is it just me, or did you get a new lipstick?
I did. It was a gift from Sijuin. Want to give it a try? I think the color would suit you, too.
Oh. Mm-hmm. I bet it would. I bet it would indeed. Also, why are you looking at her lips, huh, Navia? Hmm?
More speed.
I'm surprised I got to the right level. I didn't get turned around when I got down here. Going on a journey.
Guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Yeah, it's strange coming down here and not
Looks like
being,
you've
you
been
know.
missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Also, you might notice I'm Geo Traveler again. That is part of the my portion of trying to figure out what the heck I'm doing with that team.
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to
She's
thank
so excited.
But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
The Rock.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need.
You too.
Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier,
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
That rock
I
is
must not look
way
at
too
that. I
useful
actually did
sometimes.
meet Mr. Edwin once, and I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend.
Whoa.
Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
I actually want to ask a question too.
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our
Ah,
factory.
they put it back.
I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
Sure.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos
Yeah,
will do.
they're not
Come
together
here, mister.
totally.
Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this
Oh, no.
new drink I came up with?
Charlotte would.
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the fortress?
Kim?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the
Doing the little
behind-the-scenes here.
poses.
Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lorvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
Me like you, Spotlight.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
Oh, poor guys.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Furina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Welcome back, Charlotte.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Oh no.
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then.
Risley, you gave her an inch.
Stop the docks.
You shouldn't have given her an inch. All the things I want to say, but then I remember I'm streaming. Alright, I will not mess this up. No. Aha! You won't kill me this time, you fools! Oh, you guys leave? Wait, you guys are leaving? Hold on.
I didn't see them! They really are here! How did you know?
Ah, they're helping them. Okay. Hopefully. Okay.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler.
Magic
hi,
pocket!
Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Ugh.
Would you like a magic pocket?
No!
What sort of gadget is it? It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you. Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
A pocket of many things. Not us. Don't look at us.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
You sure are working hard to help Furina socialize.
He's
He
trying.
proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
What? That would sit him.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
I mean, depends on how long he's stuck
It'll
underwater.
work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Aww.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you.
Oh.
So, how have things been, Traveler?
Same old, same old. Just, doing all
Father
right.
says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's all right. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well... After Lady Furina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Ah.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
But why?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Hmm.
Well, that's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
Hmm.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
Interesting.
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
Well, I guess I can now call him one of my war buddies.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Mommy, where is she?
Father!
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the Traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done.
So, will you keep to your position?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Actually, I remembered something. Please help us deliver this.
A vision?
Oh, Child's vision.
All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I think that's the first time she's gone, nope. Just straight up like, no, do not take photo. No.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Ta-ta.
Farewell, Father.
Toodaloo.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This will be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't
Poor
be too
Charlotte.
nervous.
Just like,
why don't you take a magic pocket before
bye.
you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right
It's
now.
all circled back around.
So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a
Yeah.
good day, you two.
All circles back around.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see what Nibble's doing?
Wow,
He's
powerful.
so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
Hey, we got a magic pocket. Did our inventory increase? No. Okay. Dang it. Actually, is this teleporters to the fountain now, or is there just teleporters to the waypoint? Ah, waypoint. Okay. I figured, but hey. Flee, birds! Flee! Flee! 'Tis my fountain, you will not touch it.
The entrance to the fortress. Ooh, he really is there.
What you doing, buckaroo? What's going on?
So, you really are here, Niblette. I didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Yes, we have a lot of questions right
I'm
now.
glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
Paimon, we were there.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
I mean, we weren't actually there, but...
Whoa. So that's what happened?
I only saw Furina's part myself.
Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign.
I just remembered a theory I wanted to
Doesn't
talk
quite
about.
get what you did to save the Fontanians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet.
Okay.
In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
That's... Gotcha. Okay. I kind of figured that was the case, but now it's more spelled out.
Making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
You could say it was at that moment that the Fontaines were finally truly born.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
Yep, yep.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
Yes, we have 20 questions.
Ask away.
Sorry,
I'll tell you the
23.
truth
I
as
hope
know
you're
it.
ready for them. About the initial birth that was passed on
I have
child.
investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on
I
the
think it's
assumption
that.
that he would be able to
Maybe
hold the
both.
creature
Probably
off?
both.
I cannot say.
Guess Focalor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual.
Oh.
Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems
Gotcha.
like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh. So a local custom was actually a ritual. Gotcha.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Furina has already left. What's that all about?
Yeah, where's she at?
The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens.
She probably doesn't even know what to
normal
do now.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers?
I guess we'll find out in the quest.
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
I mean, you were
As an
kind of
elemental
already doing
dragon,
it.
There are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay, gotcha. Alright. Fontaine's Gnosis.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Yeah, the heck was that about,
Leaving
dude?
aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power.
That's true.
As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
Okay.
What complicated considerations! Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
So pretty much, it was complicated, but needed to be done for securing a peace.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Natlan. Not
I'm afraid that
Natlan,
I
it's
have little talent
Natlan.
as a travel guide, So all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity.
Not long.
Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame.
Interesting.
There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
No. The tournament arc is real.
Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare
Well, I wish it
yourself
was
before
real.
going to Natlan.
We'll have to
In the
see.
meantime,
Natlan
Fontaine's
High?
doors will always be open to you.
Thanks,
Ask
newbie.
away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Huh. At least we're going to get a lot of draconian kind of things, and that sounds pretty neat. Oh, that opens up so much to think about. Between dragons and Aztec kind of theme, and oh, my brain's already hurting. Okay. That too, visionless people, magic. That also explains kind of why it's all the way over to the west there. Is that right? It was west. Haha.
Hang on a sec. Paimon still got a question about the Gnosis.
Yeah, and I still got a question about how
Earlier,
much you can left.
mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface.
Oh?
It went something like this.
More intel?
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
What?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts, and my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? You can be the messenger, then?
He could be the messenger boy. Oh, wait. I have a disciple. I'll give it to him.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
Interesting.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth,
your problem now,
then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
I am the fourth descender. One, two who came before me have already died.
I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element-compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels
No,
creepy.
Paimon, I want to talk about this stuff right now.
Traveler to the dead third descender and all.
Okay, I see why it's a little creepy. Don't worry, I won't die so easily.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck.
Is it because we're getting close to a topic you're afraid of, Paimon, huh?
Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
All right. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
Can you understand the free will of the gods?
I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Alright. That opened up a lot right there. For some things we could be getting going forward. Interesting. While I'm also excited for Natlin, on one point, we still have a little bit more of Fontaine. We got like 4 more patches. Mind you, it might be just like filler stuff, but could be some interesting bits that might come about during our time here. With that kind of ending portion, open up a few things. And now that we've done this, we can we can finally go see the little brat. Go do her quest.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work?
Okay.
I'll teach you.
That was some good stuff.
I'll teach you all right.
That
Mark
was
my
probably one of the better the best quest so far.
More speed.
Yeah. There's so much. I mean, we still got this like in-between portion that could still unlock for us at some point. There's this half of Fontaine we haven't been able to get to, or even up north. There's a lot. There's still a lot of content. It's like, I'm hyped for Natlan's story, but also there's still so much more. Fontaine still has more to give. We gotta milk it. Oh, man. Okay. Let's get our booties on over here. And I'm gonna go ahead and pop in that, the water thingy that we got. Yeah. More of that area. Achievement!
There's still a long road ahead.
Yes, I'm gonna make you Hydro again. That way I could do the constellation without issue. Means we should be getting the next one soon. From the statue, at least, I think. Yes, okay. Next turn. Gotcha. Gonna boop that. Gonna get official. You back in there. So there was... Oh, yeah, that's right. There was something I wanted to bring on up. And that was this card here. I can't really see it that well. Can I see it better in here? Kinda. That, it's not that it's missing elements, it's that the Hydro element is the one that's kind of separated from the rest of the two groups of elements that are there. Someone had pointed that out on Reddit, and I found it to be a bit more interesting, because we got Geo, Cryo, Electro at the top there, Dendro, Animo, and Pyro down to the bottom, and then Hydro's on its own in the corner. Yeah. Well, on one end, I feel it's a bit reading too much into it. On the other end, maybe it's not. And I'm not sure quite yet. Because technically, the Hydro Throne, no one has it. No one's the Archon anymore. Perhaps, yeah, that could be it too. That could actually be it as well. And it's I thought it would be a fun little thing to bring on up, and I wasn't quite sure about it until after we gotten through the story, but it kind of feels like it's something to keep in mind going forward. Although the stuff with the Descenders and the No-Seas, I will let other people figure that stuff out, because my brain hurty from thinking about that. There's... I'd rather think about Notlon than... Now I'm gonna... my brain, now that it's heard it, is gonna say it properly. Okay. Let's go do that little brat story. Come here, you. I need to give you hugs. It makes me wonder what her second story might be about. Yeah. All right, let's go see what this is, though.
Hey, Catherine, it's us. Got any new commissions?
Yo, Catherine, it's us.
More attack, perhaps?
Huge Mora tag. You didn't have to be so direct.
Hana's just being enthusiastic. We're all friends now, she gets it.
Fair enough.
It's always a pleasure to see our two most avid adventurers again. Looking for the next challenge, I see.
Maybe we'll get Venti Part 2 instead. Just really throw that curveball.
Actually, we do in fact have a rather urgent commission that is still open. Having read the details, however, I don't believe you'd consider it to be lucrative.
Don't worry about that. We were just kidding. So what's the situation?
I wasn't.
To put it simply, the requester is looking for a temporary replacement actress for their musical. The original cast member ran into some issues and is currently unable to perform the role. But the troupe has also been experiencing some financial difficulties, so unfortunately they cannot afford to pay the replacement actress.
That does sound like a tricky situation. So basically they're looking for a volunteer?
That's right. Our adventurers reached out to many actresses, but none of them were willing to take the job.
Because they want
There are only a
money.
few days left until the performance.
Money.
If they can't find someone in time, they'll probably have to postpone the show. And delays tend to create all sorts of new problems.
You ain't down there.
Oh, this one's a doozy. What do you think, Traveler? Any ideas?
Nah, got nothing. End of quest.
Commission, neither of us have any experience starring in musicals.
Very true.
If you're interested in helping, why not start by having a chat with the requester? He's right over there.
Over yonder.
Maybe you can't fill the role yourselves, but you might be able to help him figure out another solution.
He looks
Maybe there's
such
something
in
he
dire
hasn't thought of.
straits.
Oh, it's that guy, huh? No wonder, he looks like he just ate a sour lemon.
Actually, Paimon put it better. We'll go talk to him.
Paimon approves, let's go. Hello there, are you the guy looking for a new actress?
Wait, I know you two. Are you really willing to act in my musical?
Sounds like you're pretty famous in Fontaine already.
Well, yeah, of course.
But to answer your question, neither of us have any experience in musicals. But we heard that you're in a bit of a bind, so we figured we could at least try to help you think of a solution.
Ah, I see. It's okay. I knew that asking for a volunteer was a long shot. If we can't find someone to step in, we'll have no choice but to cancel the show. It would be such a shame.
Can't you cover the budget for a new actress with ticket fees? Huh?
That's the thing. We're not some high-profile theater troupe, just a group of amateur enthusiasts. All our sets and props are very crude. We're grateful enough just to get an audience.
You're
never mind
noobs.
ticket fees.
I
If we
hate
had a way to
noobs.
make this profitable, things might have turned out differently. But now, it looks inevitable that we'll disband.
Disband? You're splitting up the troupe?
Oh, I guess the lady at the Adventurers Guild didn't tell you?
No.
Yeah. This is supposed to be our final show together as a troupe. One last show. And after that, we go our separate ways. So we were really hoping to end on a high note. Nobody wants things to just fizzle out. Not after all the time and effort we've invested into it.
Catherine mentioned that one of your actresses can't make it.
Yeah, the leading lady, in fact. She's been dealing with a chronic illness ever since childhood, and unfortunately, it flared up again recently. It really drains all her energy, so she's in no state to perform. The show just won't be the same without her. But for everyone else's sake, I still hope we can find a way to hold the performance on schedule.
Got it. We have a clearer picture now. Let's see if we can come up with any ideas. What if we sponsored the show? Traveler, how much more are you carrying?
Holds up one singular Mora.
There's no need to go that far. I wouldn't feel right asking such a huge favor. And I can't promise that we'd ever be able to pay you back.
How do we find someone who's a good fit for the role?
Good point. If the actress just Gamora that's not exactly rescuing the show.
No, not really.
We should find someone who will put on the best performance possible. Oh, wait! What about... you know who?
If we can, you know, let's see.
That's how you know we're the best of partners. Anyway, she should have all the free time in the world right now. She's really good at performing, and she was once super popular with the crowd. Performing in a musical should be a piece of cake for her.
She's a bit of an old lady.
Who are you thinking of? Sounds like someone famous.
Very.
Her? You're... That was a joke, right?
I don't normally joke.
Paimon doesn't actually know if she's performed on stage before, but Paimon's pretty confident that she'd be really good at it.
You're not wrong there. She has actually performed in a number of big-name shows before. They were one of the reasons she was so popular. But even if she's no longer the Hydro Archon, it's not like she's suddenly a commoner. She's still an idol to many people in Fontaine, including myself. I just think Lady Furina might feel a bit out of place in an amateur troupe like ours.
Are you prepared to do whatever it takes? Even if it means having to bake a cake?
Well, yes, but... Fair enough. I mean, if she was actually willing to, then of course I'd be honored to have Lady Furina star in our show. I'm sure the rest of the troupe would be delighted too.
This actually goes to show how endearing Furina was as the Hydro Archon, or at least how she did so well. Even though, in the eyes of some Fontanians, she betrayed them, there are still those who idolize her still. And that really just goes to show how much work she did.
I'm sure everyone in our troupe has probably dreamt of performing on stage with her one day. Of course, it all depends on whether she's interested. She might consider this opportunity beneath her.
No point in stressing about that. We'll only know if we ask her. Besides, things are different now. There's no reason for her to be all high and mighty anymore.
Well, we'll see. Let's go. It'll be good to check in on her anyways.
Thank you for your help. I guess I'll just stay here and wait for the good news.
Yeah, we haven't really gotten to see her since,
Wait, where does Furina actually live nowadays? She used to live in luxury at the Palais Mermonia, but she's, moved out, right?
As it happens, I have her current
Beep
address
boop.
here. I can provide it to you.
Oh, sure. Where is it?
Woo! When did you get here?
I came over when things were starting to sound more promising. I thought I should be at the ready in case my assistance is needed.
Catherine
It is
left
my
the
duty to
desk,
support
and they're not
commissioners in
being
any way I
possessed?
can.
What?
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Well, now that we've got the address, we'll go find Furina. Back in a jiffy.
Wait.
I can't believe they're seriously asking Lady Furina. Seems a little over the top.
Try not to worry. May I pour you a glass of water?
It's Catherine's special bath water. Do you want some?
More speed.
I made it this morning. I hope you like it. Wait. I was joking that it was like a small little apartment place.
Did Catherine really give us the right address? She lives here?
I think so.
Not that there's anything wrong with this place. It's just, a bit of a step down from the Palais Mermonia.
I think it's more of a jump
You know,
off the
it's
steps.
common courtesy to make sure the homeowner isn't in earshot when you're denigrating their abode.
Okay, when did popping on a thin air become all the rage? First Catherine and now you?
I was just out on a shopping trip. I ran out of macaroni, so I went to grab a few more bags. I used to have a much wider range of choices when it came to food. But now I'm finding that simple, traditional home cooking can be quite delicious too.
It's only 5 seconds in. Don't you get sick of macaroni every day?
Not at all. As long as you have different kinds of sauces in, you can have macaroni and tomato sauce one week, macaroni and bolognese the next.
Oh!
Oh, sounds like you're really struggling to cope.
I'm on chub. Oh. Is it because you have to do all your cooking now?
How rude! Questioning my cooking skills. The audacity! It's not like I have a very eventful life these days. Actually, I barely leave the house. So I don't see how it's unusual that my meals are a little simpler now too. Besides, I'm sure I could master dishes like la lettre focilor or blubber profiteroles in no time, if I felt so inclined.
Ah, there it is. You don't know how to cook.
Not yet, maybe, but... Anyway, what are you even doing here? I do hope you didn't come here just to ogle at my fall from grace. Let me first be clear that I'm not taking guests at this time. So if you're just here to clown around, then please be on your way. Shoot!
Sorry! We're sorry! Please don't be mad!
Yeah, don't be mad at Paimon. It's her fault. We're just concerned for your well-being.
Yeah,
So
exactly!
I'm
What the
sorry
traveler said!
about
That wasn't kind
stuff.
Hang on a sec, you weren't exactly holding back either.
I actually came here to ask you for your help.
My help? Well, maybe you're forgetting that I'm no longer the mighty Hydro Archon. I don't even have a vision, you know.
That moment of, you want my... Wait.
Don't worry, it's nothing that serious. It's just very specific, and you're the one with the power to help.
You're the only person for the job as far as we're aware. If not you, then no one.
Oh? Well, if that's the case, then fine. I'll spare you the lecture about your attitude just now. So tell me, what specifically makes this matter so specific?
Well, you see...
I see. I knew you couldn't have come all this way just to amuse yourselves at my expense. After all, I was once the brightest star in all of Fontaine, well-versed in all the various performing arts. A mere musical is well within my capabilities. But, given the present circumstances, I'm afraid I must regretfully decline your casting request.
How come? It sounds like this would be a breeze for you.
True, but I have made a decision to retire from the stage. Although I am no longer required to play the role of the Hydro Archon, the time I spent inhabiting that character has left an indelible mark on me. Centuries of pretending to be a different person changes you completely. I'm not the same person I once was. Of course, that can't be undone now. It's too late, and I have no intention of reinventing myself all over again. But at least I can say that I no longer desire to play any new roles.
So that's how you really feel?
Paimon can understand, but this is just a one-off part to fill in for someone who's sick. Surely that's okay.
Whether it's a one-off or not, it's a boundary that I've committed to no longer cross. If I make an exception to the rule now, I'm just leaving a back door for myself, which would be the same as not having a boundary in the first place.
Oh.
So I'm not going to perform, and that is that.
Okay, guess there's no convincing you. Well, is there anything else we can do to help out the troupe? Otherwise, we'll just have to disband without any fanfare. Do you know any other actors who might be interested in the role?
Nope.
Short and to the point, okay.
I've never been great at maintaining relationships. Besides, anyone I've ever worked with probably couldn't wait to get rid of me.
Oh.
Since I'm just an ordinary person now, they'll probably just laugh in my face if I go asking them for help.
You
Look, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry I drew a line in the sand without thinking about every possible grain on the other side.
Well, is there anything else we can do? This performance really means a lot to the guy we're working for.
Like, we're not even making more off of this.
Have I not made myself clear? You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't want this job, nor do I know of anyone else who would. Sorry. I didn't mean for that to sound so harsh. I wish I could help, really. But if I thought I had the answer to this problem, I would have said so by now.
It's all right, Furina. Paimon just wanted to make sure we tried everything. Oh, everyone in the troupe will be so disappointed.
Let's go think of plan B.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do now. All right, then. We'll see you around, Furina.
Bye, Furina.
Toodaloo to you, too. I'm going home to take a rest now.
Quest complete. Oh. Poor Furina.
It's too bad, but we have to respect Furina's decision. Maybe the thought of performing brings up too many painful memories now.
More than likely.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Huh? What's going on? Are they arguing?
Oh no. Are they arguing?
That's besides the point. I'll ask you again. Why did you start looking for a replacement without my consent? When did I tell you I'm going to take a step back?
You didn't need to say it. We've known each other for how long now? We know the signs. But you never tell us about your illness, even when it's clearly flaring up.
And that gives you the right to make a decision on my behalf?
Catherine just like,
Shortly after
help.
you left, the troupe's lead actress came to the Adventurers Guild. She believes that she's healthy enough to perform. Excuse me, but can you both take a moment to discuss something else for now? The adventurer assigned to your commission has returned.
Sorry, I was just dealing with a little misunderstanding. So, how did your conversation with Furina go?
Sadly, it's a no from her. We tried to persuade her, but she wasn't having it. She doesn't want to play the role for personal reasons.
I see. Well, circumstances have changed a little, so maybe that's not such bad news after all.
Yeah,
You
it's
see,
true.
our leading lady has just informed me that she's well enough to make it to the show after all. Staging the musical with the full original cast was always the dream, of course.
Oh, right! Sounds like everything worked itself out then.
Imagine if we managed to convince Furina to join, only for her to find out she's no longer needed. Oh, she'd feel so devastated.
Yeah, she'd be livid. We'd get the scolding of a lifetime.
Okie dokie, cat.
Jeez, is Lady Furina really so harsh with people?
Only joking, calm down. So, guess we can consider this case
The
closed
lurker
now, huh?
has arrived. Welcome, welcome. Take a seat.
The fact that we failed to complete the commission, we were still racking our brains for ideas on the way back here.
There we go. It's a larking cat.
Look,
Lurking
there's
kitty.
no point arguing with you about this anymore. You've made yourself very clear, so I'll stop looking for a replacement. This is the last chance we have, though. If your illness flares up again, there won't be time to find anyone to replace you. So, are you absolutely sure you'll be able to handle it? The whole team is putting everything they have into this final performance. We have to make sure it goes
Pressure,
ahead.
pressure, pressure.
Yes, I'm completely confident. I've been taking a new medication from the doctor, and it's working brilliantly. I'll definitely be able to tough it out until the
Like, oh my
performance
gosh, it
day.
tastes like raspberries
I
too.
share everyone's desire to commemorate all our years as a troupe with a proper farewell show. So the last thing I want is to be left out. Every one of us thinks of this troupe as their home, myself included.
You're right. I'm sorry. I let myself get too worried about the show. I should have asked for your permission first.
All's well that ends well. Sounds like the show will go on.
Paimon, wait here for a second.
Sure.
You little brat. Hey.
Hey, how did you... I was just passing by because I realized I forgot a couple of items on my shopping list. Alright, I'm coming. No need to drag me.
Gotcha, bitch.
Hello, one and all. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation just now.
Furina? Didn't you say you were gonna take a rest at home? What are you doing here?
I was just ever so slightly concerned about the situation you mentioned. Yes, a teensy bit concerned, that's all. When you came to talk with me earlier, I jumped right to explaining my position and said some strongly worded things. And all before I even had a full grasp of the situation. Anyway, I just feel a bit bad about how it went down. I'm sorry, Paimon.
Oh, it's totally fine. Paimon didn't take any of that personally.
Then why didn't you just show yourself?
You really have a knack for asking the most uncomfortable questions, don't you? I felt very sheepish, having had a change of heart after flatly refusing you. And then, to make matters worse, you caught me. But in any case, it sounds like the issue has already been resolved.
Yeah. When they said they were gonna ask for your help, I almost had a heart attack. I mean, how could we be worthy of having Lady Furina star in our show?
There's no need to think like that, and no need to keep addressing me as Lady. Just Furina is fine. I was wondering, if this troupe is so important to all of you, why does it have to disband? If the difficulties are purely financial, then there must be a solution. You could put the shows on pause while you look for a sponsor, for instance. Everyone seems so devoted to the troupe. I'm sure if you keep chipping away, you'll find a way through.
We all want to believe that, but some things are just beyond our control. Everything's been going downhill ever since we lost our director. She was the heart and soul of our troupe. She kept us going.
Her name was O'Reilly, and she was the founder as well as the artistic director of our troupe. And tragically, she was a victim in this serial disappearances case.
Oh.
What?
That's actually how I recognized these two. It was all thanks to their efforts that the true culprit
Well,
was
that
brought
looped
to
back
justice.
around nicely, too.
But still, no sentence can bring our director back to us.
She was a loyal fan of your performances, Miss Furina. They were what first inspired her to get into musical theater. She rallied many people around her who were destitute or had lost their sense of purpose in life, and convinced them to join her troupe. She wrote her own scripts, acted on stage, and mentored each and every one of us. People loved our performances back then. We seemed to be going from strength to strength. Things were really looking up for us.
And then disaster struck.
Yeah. After that, the entire troupe fell into disarray. None of us know anything about script writing, let alone how to handle the business side of things. We've been doing the best we can. But despite our efforts, things are slowly but surely falling apart. It's agonizing. But ultimately, we'd rather end things now on our own terms than stick it out to the bitter end and watch all our dreams turn to dust.
Oh.
Sad.
What a terrible waste. A gifted artist from humble beginnings who achieved so much and no doubt had much more to give. And then her life was so cruelly taken. I suppose it's fair to say then that this final show, besides being your farewell to the stage, is also your final gift for her?
Yes, exactly. We all miss her terribly.
Well, good thing I followed the traveler here. After hearing this tragic tale, I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Furina.
I know what you're thinking, but I by no means plan to cross the boundary I've set for myself. Besides, they're no longer looking for a replacement anyway.
I can, however, provide some artistic guidance from the vantage point of a highly experienced audience member. But only if you feel this is something that would help, of course.
Oh, most definitely. We'll take any guidance that you can give.
We unfortunately don't have any budget for a consultant, though. Will that be a problem?
I don't need any compensation. All I'd ask in return, if you're willing, is that you tell me some more about the life and work of your late director. Something I've begun to realize since my departure from the Opera Epiclese is that there's a lot you don't see when you observe everything from on high. The law only judges criminal behavior and does not weigh human emotion. The court's verdict can settle the question of criminal liability, but what about all the unresolved emotions of the parties involved? What happens to them?
You can bring emotional
An
catharsis.
interesting answer. But if you ask me, I think all emotion shall ultimately return home to the heart and slowly settle with the passage of time. Take, par exemple, how this troupe pines for their late director.
Par exemple?
Things such as this I have never witnessed before, and so I should like to observe, perchance to understand.
Aww.
Still a fan of your old dramatic monologues then, huh? You just want to get back in on the action, don't you?
No. This is a completely different situation. Pearls before swine.
I'm sorry, what?
Fine, it's Paimon!
Would you be willing to join me? Come on, take a break from adventuring to listen to a story.
If it's you, I'll do it.
Thank you all so much. Our director was a huge fan of Miss Furina's performances, as of course we all are. Alright, follow me. We'll go to our usual practice space. Please excuse the size. It's a little on the smaller side.
It's just like a small studio apartment. Oh. I'm loving it so far. The moment of like Paimon, hold up a sec. Okay, what's up? Grabs Furina. Hey, I was just listening.
More speed.
Oh. Just want to pick her up and hug her. Oh wow. It is a bit small. It's a teeny bit small. Just a teeny bit. Okay, it's not bad.
Huh? Lady Furina?
What's Lady Furina doing here?
Hello all. Allow me to explain. As of today, Miss Furina will be supporting our production of The Little Oceanid in the role of artistic consultant.
We're kidnapping
These two
her.
over here are the ones that made it possible. They kindly reached out to Miss Furina on our behalf. I'm sure they need no introduction.
You bet! That was the trial of the century!
Which one?
You helped bring our director's murderer to justice. We
Oh,
can't
that
thank
one.
you
Okay.
enough.
Oh, please don't mention it. We're just here to join in on the fun.
So, you were saying, The Little Oceanid?
Yeah, that's the name of our final show. It's an unfinished script left behind by our director.
Huh.
One of our greatest regrets is that she never got to complete it. So, if we can bring it to the stage and make it a successful show, we can all take some solace in that.
Wait, but if it's not finished, then...
Finding an actress was the least of your problems.
We've been battling issues on every front, trying to realize this dream. Anyway, let me give you a quick summary of what the story's all about.
It's about a
The
little
protagonist of
Oceanid
the story is a
and
young
their story.
Oceanid who transforms herself into human form, despite the protests of her family.
Oh,
She
it's a Little
longed to
Mermaid.
live just like any other human. And sure enough, she found friendship and even love. Everything seemed perfect. But one day, her true identity was exposed, and her world came crashing down around her.
So far, so good. A classic tale. What happened after that?
That's one of the issues we've been trying to deal with. Unfortunately, this was as far as the director got with her script. We need a proper ending so we can bring this musical to the stage. But people have different opinions on which direction to take it in.
We still haven't decided between a happy ending or a true-to-life tragedy.
By true to life, you mean the director's sudden disappearance?
Yeah, like they say, truth is stranger than fiction. But then there's the question of whether we really want to use the stage to pass our raw pain onto the audience.
Exactly. A lot of the time, people come to watch a show just hoping for some light entertainment. We have to consider their emotional stake in this, not just our own. And one last thing. We're still waiting on confirmation from two of our main actors. The first is Paulo, who plays the protagonist's lover. He's locked himself away to focus on writing an ending for the script. But the deadline's passed, and we still haven't heard from him.
More than likely,
The other
he's
is
no
Phil
longer
Long,
with
who
us.
plays the main antagonist. He took the director's death pretty hard. Hasn't set foot in the city since. He did write to us, promising that he'll be there for the final performance, but we haven't seen or heard from him since. So we're not really sure what to make of that.
He's probably out fishing and drinking.
Although, now that we have Miss Furina helping us, maybe we should take the opportunity to get everyone back together.
What opportunity? What do you mean?
Maybe you're unaware, but your name has always been like a rallying cry for us.
Our director was constantly singing your praises. All of us look up to you as a role model.
Oh, stop! You're making me all flustered. Although, not in a bad way. I suspect the reason they're dragging their feet is that they have their doubts about whether the show will really go ahead, considering all the issues you've been facing. But one by one, all the obstacles are being removed. Now is the time to rally the troops.
Makes sense.
Troop rally!
Okay, priority number 1, let's check in with Paulo and see where he's at with the ending. He went back to Poisson a few days ago. Said that staying in a friend's home might help him to relax and
I think he
escape
may
the
have
feeling of
dissolved.
isolation.
I thought the last thing his friend would want right now would be to take visitors, given that Poisson was flooded not too long ago. But I guess it's the opposite. A friend in need and all
A
that.
singular Hershey.
Could use some company.
Pulls up giant candy bar.
Poisson.
What's up, Pinkish? We're doing all right. We're moving on to Furina's quest here.
Nothing. I suppose my presence will
A kiss
be
bar?
indispensable if we are to restore his faith in the show. So, allons-y. To Poisson!
A small bar. Like the little tiny ones. I like those. Any goodies in here? Any goodies in here? Can I steal your goodies? No goodies? Okay. Small bar. Huzzar! Wait, where are we going? Alright, here. Poisson. Croissant. I do love me a croissant. Mmm, delicious. Tastes like French. Well, that was an odd landing. Doggy. Hi, doggy. Hi, dog. Aw. I wanted to pet the doggy. The doggy got!
If I remember correctly, this is where he's staying.
Knock, knock.
Who is it?
French people.
It's me. Is the script ready?
You came all the way here for that?
All right. Forget that for now. Just come on out. We've got some great news.
Nice try. Look, just give me some time, okay? I'm just wrapping up this last part of the script. I'll be out once I'm done.
Okay then. Looking forward to your masterpiece.
And
So, as expected, he's missed the deadline.
look. You gotta do it the right way. You gotta crack your knuckles. You gotta roll your shoulders, lift your legs a little, and then you just slam down the door.
The ending
That's
is
how
one
we
of
get
the
him
most
out.
important parts
Totally.
of the show. Even once he's done, it isn't final until we've all had the chance to read through and make sure we agree on it.
Someone told me they'd just seen you in Poisson. I assumed it was a case of mistaken identity, but sure enough, here you are. And Furina, too.
I was wondering if we might run into her.
So, you're here for Paolo? Looks like he could be a while, so feel free to take a stroll around town in the meantime. I've made all the arrangements already.
Oh, it's okay. We can just wait here.
Thank you for being so considerate, Miss Navia. That sounds wonderful. We'll take that stroll.
Someone read the room.
How oblivious are you?
How are things in Poisson now? Any better?
Things are on the mend, but it's a slow process. Some people may never recover from the trauma they experienced.
Oh.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wish there was something I could do.
Please, must our conversations take such a depressing turn every time we meet? We all have painful memories, but we don't have to let them cloud everything we do. And if you're trying to make a new start, perhaps it's best if you don't bring up the past all the time.
Thank you for your words of comfort. You make a very good point. But for now, at least, I think I should stay with the way I'm feeling for a while longer.
It's okay. These things take time. Moving on from a painful experience is easier said than done. Which brings me to why I'm here. I thought you should probably know that not everyone here is ready to forgive and forget after the Hydro Archon's inaction in the face of catastrophe. To avoid upsetting the peace, I told the townspeople that everyone here is a member of the theater troupe, and that you are just an actress playing the role of Furina. It's not a perfect solution, but hopefully it means you won't have to lie low while you're here.
Thanks, Navia.
That's so thoughtful of you, Navia.
Oh.
Well, what do you expect?
Okie dokie, Bilbo. Welcome to the show. Glad you come on by and lurk around.
Like my father before me. And
He's lurking, he's lurking.
look after her now.
God, Navia, we won't let her go.
Off we go then. Let's take a look up there.
Bilbo, how's Sumeru? You poor thing. Yeah, and it's a follower emote too, so everyone gets it who's a follower. No matter who you may be, everyone gets the cute little kitty. Yes. Mew mew mew, mew mew mew.
I don't have any friends that I can be frank and honest with, so maybe she's right. You're the closest thing to friends that I have.
And you could be frank and honest with us. At least now you can. Help me. Good luck. You'll do all right. Don't worry. Dangy.
I'm so grateful that Miss Navia was so understanding. To be perfectly honest, I didn't know if I was ready to meet her.
Oh.
It's always easiest to just run away from your problems. But that never fixes anything. You can't get around the obstacles without facing them.
It's true.
So that's why you were nervous when they brought up Poisson.
Fish.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared of coming back here. Still, I felt it was something I had to do. As I was saying before, I want to see for myself the things that I never could in the past. I'd be overjoyed if the people here could find it in their hearts to forgive me. But they're more likely to unleash a tirade of vitriol against me. Which, of course, I completely understand and accept.
I'm sure some people didn't buy an obvious
Yeah,
lie.
I can tell people are watching me.
Stare.
I'm sure some people here see the idea of someone coming to Poisson dressed as the Hydro Archon as extremely disrespectful. I used to be terrified of the gaze of other people, especially when they had suspicion or resentment in their eyes. I guess I wasn't quite ready for this after all.
No.
I'm not surprised you're making yourself go through all of this.
Maybe... Me too. It's not like
What
you.
do you mean by that? You expected me to just keep running and hiding from my responsibility forever?
I mean, you were doing that quite a lot.
There seems to be a crowd gathering over there.
And they're not staying quiet either.
Probably time we made a move.
Yeah.
How about we check out Spina di Rosula's ship? We should have a view of the whole of Poisson from there.
They're not gonna be nice about it either. They're gonna be ingy.
More speed.
Making my way up without bonking my head again, hopefully.
I'm sorry. You probably just wanted a relaxing stroll. And here I am dumping all this heavy stuff on you.
You just need someone to talk to.
It's actually refreshing to see a different side of you.
Great. Well, I appreciate your company, so please don't disappear just yet. I don't know whether you can tell, but the years of suffering and loneliness aren't the only reason I have a hard time facing up to who I used to be. As I stand here by the ship, I can't get the images of the rising water out of my mind. One after another, people were taken by the water. All those treasured lives and memories washed out of existence in an instant. They thought their god would protect them. They had absolute faith that when disaster struck, a divine power would save them from harm. And all the while, I played my part to perfection to convince them that was true. But then the floodwaters finally came, and the Hydro Archon did nothing.
You shouldn't look at it like that. You were only doing your duty.
Don't be so harsh on yourself.
I've had to go through so many moments like that for the sake of protecting the truth. As time went on, it got harder and harder to bear, and I became more lonely and isolated. Eventually, I realized I had nothing left except the truth. I became terrified of completely failing in my task, and was haunted by the thought of being left all alone, weeping on my throne. Fortunately, we were able to avoid the worst-case scenario thanks to the help of heroic individuals such as yourselves. Everyone rose to their responsibilities, and I finally regained my freedom. But on some level, freedom also means no longer being needed. I have no further use to people.
Paimon would have never imagined you'd see it that way.
Think of your freedom as your reward.
Reward?
Because now you can finally speak your heart. Don't have to be anguished and alone anymore.
I guess so. And back then, I didn't even dare to dream about having someone to confide in. I was scared of someone recognizing me for who I truly was, and exposing the secret I swore to protect. Believe in the Furina you see on stage. She is the one you can trust. I had to keep all my feelings, all my curiosity about life to myself. no one could be allowed to know. That's what I really meant when I said I'm no good at maintaining relationships.
So that's where you were coming from. Paimon totally thought you were just a bit of a diva at heart.
Could you please get off my case? I don't know what's gotten into you today. I'm making an effort here. You could at least try to do the same.
Yeah, Paimon, jeez. Do you feel better having gotten it off your chest? What Paimon meant to say was she doesn't like to see you so down.
I do. I once had nothing but the truth, and now I'm finally free to live my own life again. And even though I have no idea where I'm going right now, at least the choice is in my hands. All right, it's about time to head back. Paulo should have finished the ending by now.
Sure. Okay, let's head back and check it out.
I mean, you can always become an adventurer and come journey with us. I mean, you become a theater kid. That's what I meant. Yep. That's 1000% what I meant. Not what I just,
Didn't you say you
be
needed
over there
to
in the
watch
corner.
what you eat? You're supposed to be cutting down on fried foods, not wolfing down copious quantities of fish and chips, you know?
Come on. It's not every day we get to dine at Spina di Rosula's expense. Can you believe how generous she is? I'm not about to pass on free food.
I wouldn't pass on free food like that either.
My character doesn't need to be slim and good-looking. That's your job.
Are you kidding me right now? It's not your character's health I'm worried about, it's yours.
Oh.
I've spent my whole life battling the effects of ill health, and it kills me to watch you willingly ruin yours by filling yourself up with junk all the time.
Oh no, looks like they're arguing again.
Hello, we have returned.
We're back! Could you maybe put your differences aside for a moment?
Ah, you're back. We've been enjoying Spina di Rosula's VIP treatment in your stead. Paulo's nearly done. We shouldn't have to wait too much longer.
Great! So you were discussing your characters, right? We heard she's playing the Oceanid who turns into a human girl. What about you?
Me? I'm an Oceanid too.
He was originally supposed to take the form of a crane, but he outgrew that role. Well, the costume at least. So now he's playing the boar instead.
Ha!
Sorry.
The boar's not a bad character, actually. He's the one who raises the little Oceanid, yes?
That's right. He has some pretty memorable lines too, like when he imparts some solemn words of wisdom to the little Oceanid. If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Wait, that sounds kind of familiar.
Yeah.
It's the most important line in the whole script. I think it's a symbolic statement about our director's life and legacy. She kept quiet about all the trials and tribulations she faced in running our troupe, allowing us to devote ourselves fully to performing. It was only after she was gone that we realized how tough her job really was.
You mentioned earlier that the troupe is like your home.
Yeah. I was born with an incurable illness, and once my family found out it couldn't be treated, they decided they didn't want me anymore.
Oh.
I spent some years taking whatever work I could find and trying to manage my illness with various medicines.
Jeez.
But whenever I had a bad flare-up, I'd be lying in an alleyway for days at a time. It was like that until the director found me one day. She told me I had a great voice and asked if I was interested in studying singing from her. I said yes. She took me under her wing, taught me to both sing and act, helped me find Mora for my meds, took care of me when my condition decided to flare up. I know it was all a huge burden on her.
She sounds like a really incredible person.
Yeah, jeez.
She really was. She gave everything she had to her troupe and the people in it. All of us were so proud to call her our director. I was a lost child too when she found me. As the child of a murderer, my parents weren't around when I was little, so I got sent to an orphanage. The other kids were always picking fights with me. They'd say things like, "Come on, you must be pretty tough if you're the son of a murderer." It was just to taunt me, though. I was an easy target, and they knew it. One day, I got beaten up so bad that I just couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I lost all faith in humanity by that point. Thought the whole world was out to get me.
Let me guess. Fortunately, the next person you ran into was the director.
Yeah. For the first time in my life, I was somewhere I felt safe. And I promised myself I'd stay here until the day the group parted ways.
The day you hoped would never come. How times change.
Oh, you're finally done? Get your butt over here. There's someone I need to introduce you to. This is our new artistic consultant, Miss Furina.
Furina? The Furina? Oh my god, how did you manage to wrangle that?
Please.
Magic.
The honor is all mine. I was profoundly
All the
moved to
nice.
hear about your
All
troupe
the nice.
and your wonderful director. I just wanted to do something to help.
Same here.
Yeah, ditto. I'm not doing it for you guys. I'm doing it for her.
Wow. I'm sorry. I'll try to calm down. Now, where was I? Ah, yes, the script, of course. Let me give you a rundown of how the story unfolds in my version of the script. I'm sure you're already familiar with the beginning of the story. A little Oceanid decides she wants to become a human, against the wishes of her family. She finds love and friendship in the bustling city. But then, disaster strikes. The people start to notice that all the fresh water in the surrounding area is slowly disappearing. The soil is becoming arid, plants and flowers are withering, and the people begin to panic. The little Oceanid, Cleo, and her lover decide to do something about it, and investigate the truth of the matter together. In the end, they discover that all the waste and pollution created by humans over the years has caused the fresh water to flee the land, as if driven by a consciousness of its own.
Consciousness? You mean the water is sentient?
Water as a conscious entity. There's actually quite a few stories that explore this theme.
Yes.
Since the little Oceanid is a water spirit, she immediately understands how the water is feeling. She then tells her lover about her true identity, as well as the truth behind the crisis. Her lover accepts her for who she is, and works with her to find a way to bring the water back. However, unbeknownst to them, there were some people eavesdropping when she revealed her secret. The little Oceanid is accused of being directly responsible for driving the water away, and faces the greatest dilemma of her life.
And then?
In the end, she makes the brave decision to sacrifice herself to save her lover, and the rest of humanity.
Huh? But didn't they all treat Cleo like a villain? Why would she want to save them after that?
Well, she mainly wanted to save her lover, plus everyone who'd stood up for her.
Through her love for her human partner, she was able to find an even greater love, one that extended to all of humanity. Surely the biggest strength of Cleo's character.
There's actually something else that bothers me. You know the protagonist is supposed to represent the director, right? And she never had the chance to become a hero in our world. If we're serious about dedicating this show to her memory, we should make the ending as true to life as possible. What about if the little Oceanid is hounded to death by people who hate her, her lover makes sure her secret never gets out, and humanity continues down the path to extinction?
That sounds like too cruel of an ending to me.
Yeah.
And perhaps a little irresponsible to present to the audience.
That ending would be a perfect mirror to Director Aureli's death, both arbitrary and meaningless. On the day when she went missing, Director Aureli had instructed us all, somewhat out of the blue, to leave the court of Fontaine and wait for her outside the city. We waited and waited at the rendezvous point, but she never came. By the time we returned to the city, she disappeared without a trace.
Oh.
We looked for her. The Gardamex looked for her, but she was nowhere to be found. Increasingly, all the signs seem to point to her being the latest victim in the serial disappearances case.
The director was the kindest soul in the world. Yet she was senselessly sacrificed for the sake of a so-called experiment by someone who had nothing to do with her at all.
But doesn't the way she suddenly told you to leave the city suggest that maybe she had some sense of what was about to happen? It almost seems as if she was moving you to safety.
That's
I've been
true.
trying to follow up on that ever since, but all my efforts so far have turned up nothing. Villemont might know something, but he won't open up to me.
Villemont? The one who's playing the role of the villain?
Yeah. He's been overwhelmed by grief. I think the director's death hit him hardest of all.
He must know something.
Guilt, more like. Also, I have a hard time imagining that anyone took it harder than me. Because, well, speaking of the play being true to life, I was deeply, madly in love with Aurelie.
What? You kept that one quiet.
It's time to be upfront with you all. No more keeping secrets from each other. We'll never be able to agree on the ending if we can't be honest about how we feel. I did tell her how I felt once, but she turned me down pretty much straight away. She said that we were all like brothers and sisters to her, and she'd never considered us as potential romantic partners. Not that it came as a shock or anything. It was what I was expecting to hear. So I told her I'd always be there for the troupe, and I'd always be there for her. I said, maybe one day in the future, when everyone's settled into their own lives and on the up and up, and managing the troupe no longer required her constant attention, well, maybe then she could reconsider what she really wanted in her life. And now, that day will never come.
Oh, Paulo.
So if I'm the one writing this ending, then I'm gonna make sure it does right by Aurelie. I won't let anyone get in the way of that.
No one. No one.
In that case, you have to straighten things out with Villemont once and for all, face to face.
We'll
We've
punch
all
him
had
if
our
we have
differences of
to.
opinion over the ending, but those two have never seen eye to eye on anything. One of them has to compromise if we're ever going to reach a final decision.
It's even more menacing.
Are you ready to face the truth?
Yes, it's Furina's quest.
I'm slightly
What's up, Maul?
But for the sake of our final performance, I'll do whatever it takes.
I'm guessing we're like
You should ask, though.
maybe halfway.
I certainly do. Come on, everyone. Allons-y.
Alonzi. Okay, yeah, we're just about halfway. Actually, we're on the last part of it. Okay, cool. Yeah. Once you see the primos, you know you're just about there. Those delicious primos. Nummy, nummy, nummy. You little crystal flies, come here. You little dastards, get in my tummy. I'm ready to eat you real good.
This is tough going. Delphi.
As if this journey wasn't tough enough already without a roadblock.
Don't worry. We should all be fine with the traveler here. We don't need to take a detour. Wait, why are you all looking at me? You're not seriously expecting me to fight, are you?
We're just curious, that's all. I don't think anyone's ever seen Furina in a fight before.
Yeah, but don't you remember why? The Hydro Archon willingly gave up all her power so it could be converted into indemnitium. Miss Furina said so herself.
Precisely. And I'm not even the Hydro Archon anymore, so all my power is gone anyway.
Yep, it's gone kaput.
As much as it pains me, unfortunately, I should just stay put. I'm more like a damsel in distress more than
Immediately got behind the traveler.
Sounded so smug. Ugh, secondhand embarrassment is unbearable.
C'est la vie.
C'est la vie indeed. Alas, I am forced to watch on helplessly as a more brave and seasoned adventurer than I swoops in to save the day.
Yeah, struck my ego.
Too bad. I was so pumped to feast my eyes on fight mode Furina.
Sorry to leave all the heavy lifting to you.
Don't worry, piece of cake.
Transfer versus running. Just can't get it out this time with 2 parts of fun.
More speed.
Get into it.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Yeah, well, I'm at 10 and 0. I'd say I'm doing the best. There's no way I can come back from saying that. There's no way that's believable. Yes, the bestest. Yes, utterly.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
My guiding stars.
Why y'all all cryo? Dang it.
Stars, shine for me. Not now.
Cursed cryo slime enemies. Ah!
By royal decree.
Rip your shields off. That boy hovered.
Bravo! Good show! You certainly live up to your reputation.
Yeah, thank you. Anyway, the path is clear
More
now,
contributions.
So onwards and upwards.
No, that's more fair than it should be. Yes, the contribution. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, that's right. You weren't here earlier. I finally settled on a Furina team. Ta-da! So, Noelle, Furina, Yelan, and then Lynette's there for now. I want to put Goro or Eugene into it, but Lynette's a good replacer at the moment. Yes! Yes! I think we may have seen the same video then. Yeah, they did, like, 4, 1, and 2, I think. Oh, yeah. Goro and Yunjin. Any of those two I would love, and I'll take out Lynette and put one of them in. I just don't have them right now, so I'm just dealing with what I got right here. The only reason, the only reason I would keep Yelan in it is to get that HP bonus, which would increase both their damage. So I guess I'd have to test it. That's the only thing. Yep. I'm doing it straight up. I'm just doing it.
Vilma, are you there?
Huh? Oh, it's you guys. Wait, what's Lady Furina doing here?
I can explain. We've been rounding
all
up
the healing, all the damage boosts.
We now have everyone
go,
except
go,
you.
go.
So, you think knowing the truth about the director's disappearance will help you write an ending to the script that pleases everyone?
Yeah, what happened to her? Do you know? Huh?
I care just as much as everyone else about making the Little Oceanid a success. That's why I wanted to wait until after the show. If I open this can of worms now, I just don't want to make things difficult between us. We're supposed to be a unit when we're on stage.
Vilma, avoiding the truth will not help anyone. Unless you mean to suggest that Aurelie's death had something to do with you.
I don't want to talk about it.
I don't have a clue. Kazuha, Yelan, Yai, and Furina. Ooh. A horrible mess, but it works. Hey, you know what? If you make it work, do it. Like, I see the concept there. You have Yelan and Furina with the double hydro. You have Yai giving the electro and Kazu doing the swirl. And just, yeah, it is literally just random BS go. It's just hoping it works. It's great.
Listen, Vimo. I used to think that my love for Aurelie was a point of shame. I never brought it up to anyone. But now, I've made up my mind to put it all on the table. I'm prepared to face everything, to sacrifice everything for the sake of the show. The little Oceanid cannot be complete unless we do justice to Aurelie on an emotional level.
But that's the perfect thing with Furina. As long as you have a good healer in that group to make sure you keep that bonus going, you could build a lot of teams around her. And 45 seconds, not bad. Not bad. Yeah. I know, there's no healer in that group, I noticed.
This is why people think of you as not being the smart one. As you all know already, the troupe was kept afloat not from ticket sales, but donations from the audience. Of course, that was nowhere near enough.
Totally,
we took on side jobs when we weren't performing, but even then, the troupe's financial situation was
Who is your
pretty
healer?
dire.
Holds up lasagna.
So, anyway, one day after a show, a merchant came to me and offered us a huge sponsorship. In return, we just had to provide the audience with their drinks during performances. It seemed like a win-win. So, I said yes to it on the spot.
Ah, sweet madame. All right.
It was only when the merchant came to deliver the goods that I realized the drink in question was synth.
Isn't that the drink peddled by the culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
Oh, no.
I freaked out when I saw the boxes. And I told the director everything right away. She was completely shocked as well. But she didn't reprimand me for making the decision without consulting her. Instead, she contacted the merchant and stated that the troupe could not agree to this collaboration. The merchant was furious,
They are now, but
berated us for going back on our
not
word and threatened to
months
sue us
ago.
for damages. The amount was astronomical. There was no way we'd be able to pay.
Oh.
And then I was going to sort it on my own, but the director stopped me. She said that this was an issue for the whole troupe and it wasn't my fault.
Yeah.
Things only got worse from there. The synth merchant just wouldn't let up, and then suddenly the director told us all to leave the city one day. I knew then that things must have reached a boiling point. I admit this whole thing was my mistake. I didn't dare to tell any of you the truth back then, and after the director disappeared, I was even more afraid to say anything.
Brought the director to the attention of the synth dealers. Oh.
Yeah, I got Aurelie killed. There, I said it. Happy now?
Hey, don't say that.
You traitor! You knew Aurelie was in danger. Why in God's name didn't you tell us? What do you mean, you were afraid? This was a life and death situation. We could have saved her! How could you be so stupid?
Please, try not to get too worked up.
Yeah, listen to him. You need to stay calm.
Stay calm? How can I stay calm? This guy got Aurelie murdered. She was the love of my life. And he has the gall to try and high-road us, claiming that he kept his mouth shut for the sake of the show. How about taking some responsibility for what he's done?
All I can say is I'm sorry. Truly. I wanted to apologize to everyone in the troupe, but that won't bring back the director. What good is my apology now? I'm just a coward who made an awful, terrible mistake that I can never take back. Beat me up if you want. Kill me if you prefer. It's what I deserve. End my life. So I can meet the director and apologize to her in person.
Get out of my sight. Go, get lost. I don't ever want to see your face again.
That's enough! You've screamed and shouted at each other for long enough. Now pipe down, both of you! Can you stop conflating the show on stage with your real-life relationships in the troupe? You keep saying that you want to use this final performance to pay tribute to your director and celebrate her life. How can you do that if you're just using it as an excuse to vent your own emotions?
You're right.
Boss girl, going boss girl mode.
I'm sorry.
On stage, the lead role is the focal point of the audience's attention. And you're all used to seeing the director as the heart of the troupe. But in her own life, her greatest desire wasn't to be the center of attention. I can tell how much she loved you all, and how much she loved the troupe. What she wanted was to build a warm home for all of her brothers and sisters. To shield you all from the storms that rage in the world outside. That's how you should remember her. And that's what you should be celebrating. I understand why you're trying to make her the hero of the story, but isn't she your hero already? After everything she did for you?
Yeah.
So think hard about what that means. And then think again about what you hope to achieve by arguing with each other. If you really hate each other and can't reconcile your differences, then you could just call it quits now. Why bother with the final performance if the group is already fractured? But you can't bring yourself to do that, can you? You care too much about Director O'Reilly and the home she built you all to let go.
Oh, I'm so proud of her.
What are you laughing at? I don't see what's so funny.
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's just that, for a moment there, it felt like our director was back with us again. If she'd seen Paulo and Vilmont at each other's throats like that, she would have scolded them exactly like you did, in that same stern voice.
Really? But she sounded like such a gentle person.
Of course she was. Even her harshest lectures came from a place of kindness, and it showed. She really was a truly outstanding person.
What you said, it really puts everything into perspective.
I'm truly sorry. I really meant for this to be a genuine apology, but I ended up making it all about me and my self-pity.
It's all right. Let's save all this for after the performance.
Yeah.
So, the ending. What are we gonna do about it?
Clearly, everyone needs to take a step back for now and reflect on what really matters. When emotions are running high, things get lost in the fray. The end of the story needs to focus back on O'Reilly herself. She's the true star of the show.
It might actually be possible to find out more about her fate.
What do you mean?
The Traveler is right. You once investigated that underwater synth base and recovered items belonging to the victims. If you could find anything that O'Reilly left behind, perhaps we can get a better sense of what she went through in her final days.
You really think that's possible?
Oh yeah,
I
super
trust
duper
that
possible.
nobody would object to the ending of the story being based on O'Reilly's true feelings.
No.
Well, we'll leave this in your capable hands.
Come, let's pay a visit to the Palais Mermonia. The rest of you, head back to the rehearsal location for now, and wait for our good news.
Picks up Furina, rubs her head. You did good, girl. Did good. Good job. She did that thing. He got good, girl. I'm in. Lemon.
You want to review some recovered items connected to victims
She'll
of the
never
serial
leave.
disappearances case?
A permanent
But,
fixture.
That case has been closed for quite a while now. Still, since you were the ones who discovered and submitted the evidence in the first place, you don't actually have to submit an application. Okay, please hold on. I'll have someone dig them out.
Thanks, Adine.
So, this is all O'Reilly left behind. Just whatever she was carrying on her person and this tattered old notebook.
Hey! It's full of script lines! And sketches too! Looks like they show where the different props should be placed on stage.
Let me take a look. Maybe there's something in here from after she was kidnapped. Aha! I found something.
Yeah, we both got her.
Whoever discovers this diary. Let's see. Looks like she kept a detailed record of her captor's actions. She even mentions the truth behind the experiments on dissolving young women. If we'd had the chance to examine this notebook carefully back then, it would have been a conclusive piece of evidence proving Vachey's guilt.
Vachey took so many lives. It's still so unthinkable how many victims he had.
I guess O'Reilly must
20
have
of them.
written all
It's
of this
crazy.
down in the hope that her
Nah,
records
probably
would
more
one
than that,
day be of
honestly.
use to investigators. Wait, it cuts off.
Something wrong?
Her handwriting here gets patchier and more illegible by the line. She probably didn't have much strength left. Her final words are... I'll let you read them for yourselves.
Oh. Alright, let's read it. Someone else was taken, that makes 6, or perhaps a 7. Someone tried to escape yesterday, but was caught. She hasn't been since. Was that yesterday? Maybe not. I've long since lost track of time. Sorry, I don't know if writing this is of any use or any how much longer I can do it for. I can already see my fate approaching, but what terrifies me even more is seeing others from the troop here. Have I truly protected them? Sorry. I'm so sorry. I can write no more. Oh, I noticed the A and D down there. Okay. So you could do that if you want. I think I have a fever and my stomach troubles have returned, but nobody's given me any medicine. Astos are more fortunate than Tracy. The pain keeps her awake all night. I suppose they think that anything goes as long as the experimental subjects can be used up before they die. It is damp here. I've given her my blanket. So cold, so cold, so cold. As long as one persists, all things will pass. There will be reward for hard work. I like to tell them such things, but it is I who am losing my grasp. If anyone sees this troop safe, I, them, important, please farewell. Apologize like perform. Future, regret, Cleo. This page is an absolute mess, and the writer's pen seems to have wandered. It's surfaced at random. Only some words can be made out, and barely at all. From this page onwards, the diary stops to be replaced with lyrics from musicals. Some in the form of newspaper clippings, others are written with many crossings out and changes. It is apparent that the pages here have reference often, and that this was the personal notebook of hers. Okay.
She was so terrified.
She had to wait for her own death in silence.
She may have been a mighty hero in the eyes of her troop, but at the end of the day, she was only human. I can't bear to think how painful and lonely her final days must have been. Wait. This part on the last page sounds strangely familiar.
Flipping through the notebook, the lyrics continue. However, one page has been torn out, folded, and placed next to the last blank page. At the bottom of the folded note are 2 new lines. Aurelia's written in handwriting that is much more legible than before. It seems that they took her both great effort and a great deal of time to write. If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. It's truly what you want. Because I am an older sister to them. I love them.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one.
Oh,
you will
no.
face suffering and loneliness. Is this still what you want?
Isn't that the most important line in the Little Oceanid?
Because I am an older sister to them.
Oh.
So she didn't regret her decision. Even as she sat in silence, waiting for death to come. I'm sure this is what the troupe would have hoped to hear as well. She had their utmost trust.
It's just hiding from you.
Admiration and love. And she truly deserves it.
Maybe it's some underwater
Let's go.
stuff.
It's time for them to learn Director O'Reilly's final thoughts.
Could be that too, yeah. Could be something that hasn't unlocked yet. Hydroculus? Okay. Dang old Mora Cash. It's just, that's the second time I bit my tongue today. No, Cassis. Gotcha. Look, after my time in Leeway, it's like, yeah, I need to pick these up. That 1% from the boxes just killed me. After reading through the notebook, some are lost for words, some weep bitterly, and some grind their teeth and howl with rage. A long time passes before the group is able to calmly come together and finally make a decision.
She deserves a hero's farewell.
Those two.
If that's the only way to convey to the audience the courage and selflessness that she showed in the face of death, then it's a meaningful way to end the story.
Even in the last moments of her life, she was still leaving a trail for others to follow.
I feel that. I can't
She did her best to protect as many
believe
people
how many
as
things
possible,
I missed because of
even if it meant
mostly
sacrificing
underwater,
herself.
of all places.
We know what choice our little Oceanid would have made now. I don't think any more discussion is necessary. Well, Vilmont, if we put the past aside for now, do you think you can bring yourself to go ahead with the show?
I will channel all my regret and put it into my performance to make this a show worthy of our director.
Yes.
I won't ask for your forgiveness, and you don't need to worry about my feelings. This final farewell show should be about Director O'Reilly and her alone.
Then it seems like we've reached a consensus. I have a feeling that this will turn out to be the most mesmerizing performance of your lives.
Really? How can you be so sure when you've never even seen them perform before?
I know, right?
Don't underestimate my experience. After watching a countless number of musicals, I've learned one important thing. If you want to move the audience with your music, you must fully commit and immerse yourself in your role, pouring all your emotion into your performance. And aren't human emotions, love, hate, regret, and hope, just the most mesmerizing things in this world? I don't believe anybody could be more committed to bringing this story to life on stage than they are now.
Thank you for the vote of confidence,
All three of
Miss
them in the
Furina.
background. We're helping.
And thank you for supporting us through all this.
Then, let's not delay things any longer. We need to discuss the details of the ending and get it nailed down once and for all.
Actually, before that, I'd like to make a proposal. During the curtain call, please allow me to use the director's name instead of my own.
Crabaletta must feed.
After all, this role was originally meant to be played by
Yes.
the director. I'm just filling in for her.
Will feed on your
Besides,
soul.
a role commemorating her life should be associated with her name.
Well, if you're sure you're okay with that, I have no objection to it.
I still remember getting struck by lightning in Azuma during cutscene. I think yeah, that short's on the YouTube channel.
Now we're
tucked on in there somewhere from a month or two ago, but it's in there.
I'll leave you to fine-tune your musical while I go and procure a stage.
Happened multiple times now.
Procure a stage?
Oh, it's okay. Our usual place doesn't need a reservation.
That place? Oh, don't be silly. For an extraordinary show, we need an extraordinary stage. By which I, of course, mean the Opera Epiclese.
Fair on that one.
What?
No. That's never going to work. It's far too fancy for the likes of us.
What are you afraid of? Surely you don't think that Aurelie's story is unworthy of the grandest stage in Fontaine.
No, that's not what I meant.
It is supposed to be your grand finale, right?
Believe in yourselves. Go big or go home, bros.
I have no problem with it then. How about the rest of you? I'll take your silence as a yes. Thank you for giving us this opportunity. It really is a dream come true.
Well, then don't disappoint me. If you mess this up, it'll reflect poorly on me too. Come on. We'll need to get the go-ahead from Neuvillette. I know just where to find him.
Goes down to the water, picks up an otter. Find Neuvillette. Tosses the otter into the water. Don't worry, this is how I find him all the time. They just always seem to find him. Ugh, I gotta go up. Ugh. Teleport. I shall invoke the right of laziness. Find your king. Bring him to me.
Hey, look at that. Looks like I guessed right.
You were just guessing?
Furina, please. Oh, shh. That wall did not like me. We'll sneak up on.
I knew you'd be here.
Hey,
I'm here merely for a short break. It has been a while, Miss Furina. And you too, Traveler in Paimon. What might I assist you with today?
I would like to book the Opera Epiclese for an event. You see...
Explain.
I understand. The process for booking the Opera Epiclese is complex and can be somewhat cumbersome. But given that the request is coming from the three of you, I see no reason to make things unduly difficult. The story of the little Oceanid is most fascinating. I'm looking forward to seeing it performed on stage. I will say, however, that I am surprised to see your passion for the performing arts rekindled after all that has happened.
Huh? What do you mean? Do I look excited?
Yes, and this is the first time that I've seen you like this since your departure from deityhood.
At first, I just felt bad about rejecting them. So I wanted to learn a little bit more about their situation. But one thing led to another, and... well, here we are.
Whoops.
In the past, we sat in our high chairs in the court, giving our opinions on isolated cases, all while knowing very little about the human stories behind each and every one. Maybe it's because I finally become an ordinary person and gained my freedom, but I've developed a great sense of curiosity.
I'm normal now.
I'm truly delighted to see you find a new lease on life. Now that you've regained some confidence, have you had any thoughts regarding a return to the stage?
Why would you suddenly ask a question like that?
Well, if the Little Oceanid turns out to be a great success, it will no doubt become a classic. Many theater companies are certain to add it to their repertoire. The experiences and decisions of the protagonist Cleo are all modeled after your own. Naturally, this makes you eminently suited to playing the leading role. It would truly be a shame if you did not take this opportunity to allow audiences to enjoy your outstanding acting talents once more.
Haven't I already made myself clear? I won't act or perform in any role ever again. No exceptions.
No exceptions,
Nor
none
do
whatsoever.
I think it is any great shame. There is no lack of fine actors or inspirational stories, either on or off the stage. This experience is a case in point. I feel like I've learned a lot, and it has already been well worth the price of admission.
Aww.
I must admit, though, I'm a little envious. They're quite fortunate to be able to bid farewell to their past in such a magnificent manner.
I see. Well, I'm glad to learn that you have found a role to play that you enjoy, be it on the stage or not. I sincerely hope the show will serve as the grandest of finales. I will have my staff book the date and mail the relevant paperwork to the troupe once the details are confirmed.
Hey.
Thanks, Nervalet.
Thanks, Nuvi.
You are very welcome.
More speed.
We gotta let them know. We gotta rehearse. Paimon, we gotta rehearse. I know we're not even a part of this, but we're rehearsing. Through the kneel. It's been nice seeing our confidence slowly come back. Come in. We're here to help. Let us in.
Good news, everyone. It's done. The opera epiclese is booked. Thanks to my eloquent and impassioned speech, Monsieur Neuvillette was moved to provide us with a fitting stage for this special performance. We've had to fight every step of the way for this opportunity, but we now have all of the ingredients necessary to stage a truly spectacular performance. A touching story, a magnificent venue, and last but not least, a passionate and dedicated cast. Now, let's work together and make this show the best it can be.
This is truly wonderful.
Wunderbar, wunderbar.
The sooner we can finalize the ending, the more time we'll have to rehearse. Fiamma and I just went over some parts of the script and tweaked a few things. I think it's really going to resonate with the audience now.
Wow, you two had a constructive conversation? That's
What?
Communication is vital to any good performance.
Look at us. We've come so far. I never could have pictured this scene a few days ago.
Aww.
It's amazing. Even though Furina's still being a bit of a drama queen about it all, she's really fired everyone up.
I'm really looking forward to the final production too.
Please feel free to give us any comments or suggestions you have. We really value your input.
Hey, Loic, get over here. Time to practice the opening number.
My suggestion is that it's good. It's good. Do what Furina says. It's good. Aw, I like these little still pictures while they're doing the loading screen.
Accursed Cleo. She stole the waters of life from us. She's a fraud, and she must pay for her crimes.
This has nothing to do with her. The ignorance and hatred of our people is to blame. How can we hope to
Yes,
win
of
back
course.
the water's favor if we don't change our ways?
This guy could be useful. Take him hostage. If Cleo wants him back, she'll have to show herself.
Leave this place, oh little Oceanid, and never, ever look back!
Everyone's really throwing themselves into their roles. I haven't seen such a fine performance in a long time. If only...
What should we do? It's almost time for her to take the stage.
Why Why does it have to be
no.
now?
Hey, what's going on? You're due on stage any second now. Oh no, not again. But why? What about your new meds? Did they stop working?
They've been getting less and less effective over time. I've had to keep increasing my dose.
No.
What? I thought they cure it. So they were only managing your symptoms?
I figured whatever it took to get me through this final performance.
How could you do this to yourself? And after that lecture you gave me about not looking after my health.
I'm sorry. I've let everyone down.
Furina time?
You... This is a conversation for another time. How can the show go on without its star performer?
Miss Furina, I'd like to make a request of you.
Say no more. If you're sick, you need to rest. I know what you're going to ask. Loic, your character has no more scenes, correct?
Oh, yeah. I think my scenes are all done. Although, I do have one more line. But I guess another guy in the troupe with a similar voice register could take it. Why?
Please take Delphi back to her place to rest. I'll sing the finale.
Oh.
From the sublime to the ridiculous. After all that, everything's come full circle.
Thank you, Miss Furina. I'm so
It's
sorry
a
to put you in
circle.
this position after everything you said.
Never mind. What's done is done. It's really my own fault for getting in too deep.
Complete the circle, Furina. Complete
No one
the
likes
circle.
regret, myself included. Leave it to me. I've watched you rehearse so many times that I've learned Cleo's parts by heart.
I do not doubt your acting skills, but please allow me to ask just one more question. After all, this show is dedicated to the life and legacy of our director. What, in your opinion, is the reason Cleo shines so brightly?
It's her pure heart. Despite all the pain and loneliness she had to endure,
The most important
she
scene.
never once stopped believing in the beauty in this world.
Well said. I leave Director O'Reilly in your hands.
The torch has been passed. Oh, that transition was good. Okay, maybe not so. It was so close.
Is she here yet?
Let's get here!
She's not coming!
You're wrong. She's here.
Si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait-il plus beau? Me pardonneras-tu, ô chère mère? L'eau dans son courant fait danser nos vies, et la cité elle nourrit, ainsi que toi, mon doux amour.
But what about your wish?
My wish.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Le grand amour ne suffit pas, seul un adieu fleurira. C'est notre histoire de vie, douce
Oh. Holy shit. I had goosebumps the whole time. Yeah. Oh no.
Is it just me? Or was that Lady Furina on the stage just now?
She hasn't been seen for a while now, and she just appears out of nowhere?
The most important
Gotta
scene
say,
indeed.
though, her acting skills are as superb as ever.
The little Oceanid, Cleo, played by Aurélie Fumont.
Wait, that's not her name. What's going on?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a doppelganger.
Who knows?
I've spent a lot of time out of the spotlight, and they didn't use my name during the curtain call either. Hopefully, not too many people recognized me.
Oh, they probably will, trust me.
It's too bad that I had to break the one clear rule I'd managed to make for myself. Even if I had no choice.
Yeah, right.
Still, I have to admit that, despite everything, it felt good to be back on the stage again.
On your own
Finally,
terms, too.
We would like to give a special thanks to our artistic consultant and event coordinator, Miss Furina.
Well, now they know.
Hey, that's not what we agreed on.
Got him.
Oh, so it was Furina after all. She's back.
Honestly, what is he doing? He should have run that by me first.
Yeah, you're going to embarrass her. And her macaroni.
All right, calm down. Don't be mad. This was a group decision. We just didn't want your contributions to go unacknowledged. After all, it's been the rule in Fontaine since ancient times that everyone's work, visible or invisible, is equally deserving of recognition.
Oh. Yes, I know the rule, but it should still be applied on a case-by-case basis. I wasn't ready for this yet.
Oh, she got the nose dishonor now.
No big deal. What's the worst that could happen?
At most, you might be asked to sign a few autographs later, huh?
Yeah?
Huh?
Well, since you think it's so easy, you can sign them for me.
This is a great chat and all, but can we talk about that crazy thing that happened during the show? It nearly gave Paimon a heart attack. Paimon flew over to where she was supposed to be and was about to drop the prop vision, and then suddenly, a real one popped out of thin air!
Oh, that. I've got no idea what happened there either.
Got the dragon things on it.
It worked pretty well, didn't it? I'll bet the audience has never seen such a realistic prop.
Oh, wait, what about Dolphy? I wonder how she's doing.
Oh, let's go check on her as soon as we finish clearing the stage.
Yes. Plus, she'll definitely want to hear how the end of the show went. If nothing else, we can safely say that we accomplished what we set out to do.
Run away! Wait, where are we going? Over here? Okay. Yeah. It's like it's got little thingies. I'm sorry. What? Okay. That's the second time I've jumped at a wall and it's just shoved me aside. Said no jumping.
Ah, you're back.
We've returned.
She's doing okay. Her condition stabilized after taking some of her original medication. From experience, though, I'd say she still needs a few more days of rest.
How did the performance go? Was it a success? Did the audience like it?
Oh yeah, they loved it. Every piece of it.
Fantastic! Also, your happened while Furina was on the stage. You'll probably be able to read all about it in the Steambird first thing tomorrow morning.
That's wonderful. I'm so sorry I failed to see it through to the end. I guess I was wrong to try and tough it out to begin with.
No, don't worry about it. Like they told me after announcing my name during the curtain call, everyone's work deserves recognition. Even though you couldn't see it through to the final scene, the audience was very impressed by your performance.
I have a thought about something,
It's
but
safe to say
I
that
just
you made
need to
your
wait for a
mark
sec
in this
on it.
memorial show.
Well, one way or another, we did it. I've had
did
bad
it.
luck ever since I was born, so I never expect things to go smoothly in life. I'm just happy to know that we went out on a high note. That's all that matters.
Blaming your bad luck again, are we? Maybe if you didn't push yourself past your limits so much, your illness wouldn't be flaring
To
up all the
the
time.
edge.
Oh, don't you start. I don't have the energy to argue with you right now.
Aw, you two clearly care a lot about each other.
Yeah, get married already. Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You mean
Both.
we
Why
never
not
stop
both?
arguing with each other.
You know, fall into the abyss a little bit and then go, no more for me.
So, any plans for the next step? After the brilliant performance you put on, the reputation of your troupe is sure to spread through Fontaine like wildfire.
Wait.
You won't
That's
have
somewhere
to disband
else.
if you don't want to. You could
That's
capitalize on
Sumeru.
the
Whoops.
rave reviews and license out the Little Oceanid to the bigger theater troops out there. That would do wonders for your financial situation.
No, we should still disband.
Yeah, it's what we all agreed to.
After all that's happened, I should give you guys some space. Maybe our paths will cross again one day.
Oh dear.
Hey, don't just walk off.
Perfect.
I still
Yeah,
want to
I don't
keep
blame you on the
performing,
slightest, honestly.
so I might join another troupe.
With the
After
suffering
watching Miss Furina's
a few of us here have
performance,
endured,
I
yeah.
think I'm starting to understand our director's infatuation with musicals.
You should do it. It suits you. I'd originally hoped to keep performing too, but I don't know if my health will allow me to.
You can always be a consultant.
So now you finally got your priorities in order. I guess I'll hold off until you've properly recovered as well.
I mean, I think it took us on this account here, I think more than 2 months just to get through all of it, because every time we're like, we're done with Sumeru, there was something we found out. Like, I mentioned it last week or yesterday. I found out there was something I had not completed in Sumeru. It's not done.
What about you, Miss Furina?
Yes, the flowers,
Any
correct.
future plans?
Well, frankly, I think a
Never
return
ends.
to obscurity is no longer an option for me. I'm sure a slew of consultancy requests will hound me wherever I go until I finally
nice.
acquiesce. You rather sealed my fate there with your special thanks at the end of the show.
Sorry.
It's quite all right. No need to apologize. What I meant to say is that this whole experience has shown me that perhaps I'm not as averse to a return to the stage as I'd previously imagined. Maybe Nervilette was right. Maybe Cleo is the right role for me. I still don't wish to pretend to be someone else, but I do have a desire to express myself. So, maybe the show will go on for me after all.
Just do whatever feels right to you.
Yeah. There was once a time when I was an actress in a masquerade, seeking only to hide the truth. But from now on, I want to spend my time learning real stories about real people and how they touch the lives of others around them. I want to watch them blossom and wither, see them refined on the page, retold on the stage, and remembered long into the future. I'm sure this is what captivated director O'Reilly as well.
Sounds like you're ready to stop running from your true calling. The more you get out into the world, the more you'll discover what a fascinating place it is.
Next time, I'll invite you to join me. We go on an adventure.
Then it's a deal. If
Give me a date,
vision
right?
is a gift from the gods, then I should do my best to honor it.
Oh, okay. Maybe I was wrong. I have no clue then, but I have noticed that little detail of just it. I haven't seen that yet. That was good. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that wholeheartedly. Okay, I'm looking at the time. We're actually at some good timing here. I think what we're gonna do is figure out why magic is trying to return to my world. Get out of here! Get out of here, magic! We don't want you. I think what we're gonna do, as long as a quest doesn't activate when I come up here. Damn it! Yeah. I just wanted to turn in stuff. They've trapped me. Ah! Dang old Melusines. Possible. Dang it. I wanted to read this too. No! Why does everyone want to get? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But what if they're given by dragons? Hmm? Yeah, our concept of how visions are given have been very skewed with everything.
More speed. More speed.
Another thing we have to consider too at this point is normally a vision is supposed to be given by the deity, but if there's no deity, who was it given by? And that's where things now become very muddy. That were at one point straightforward. Yeah. Like a computational system.
More speed.
Like this individual exerted the highest form of a selected emotion, we shall grant them one. That does bring back the question of Irminsul being a supercomputer, though. There's so much about the Himalayan principles, too, though, that we have no clue about. Be him, please.
More speed.
Yeah. So at this point, it's a lot of things about Hypnosis that are even given out is just chucking out the window now. Yeah. I'm honestly taking anything I know about how visions are granted, just throwing them out the window until Someone with the higher lore knowledge comes in and gives me a 30-minute video to explain it. All right. But yeah, it will be food time. When we come back from food time, it'll be boss rush time. Because I would like to get the materials for Furina. Yes. Yes, Unga Bunga water thingy, exactly. It'll be Unga Bunga time. Alright, but before that, we do have our poll for today. Let's see here. Yes, I want to make a new poll. What do we want to do for today? What is today's poll? Oh dear. Ooh, I know. Ooh. I'm not sure if I can fit all the options on here, though. But I think I should be able to fit most of them. Yeah, I can't. Oh, no. Okay, I'll have to refine the question. There we go. And finally, I guess, I mean, technically we got that option. Breaking the sea of the Arcana Hydrogen has to select them, but it's used for... Now that's a thought. That's a thought right there. Interesting. Because this is, to our knowledge, the first time this has ever happened. So there's a lot of unknowns up in the air. What the repercussions of this could lead to. And I'm all for it. But right now, I'm going to throw that poll on up there. There we go. Y'all can go ahead and throw in your votes, and we will be going on a 15 to 20 minute food break. So if you need to refill your water like I do, get some food, stretch your legs, do whatever what you need to do, now is the time. We'll be back in just a little bit. In the meantime, enjoy yourselves the BRB. We're back. We're back. Ah, that was the game. Okay. Yeah, when I looked up the Sega games, it was like, oh my gosh. There's like 3 or 4 of them I saw. We're back. We're back. Oh my goodness. Yes, yes, yes. Also, this place is beautiful. I came on down here last night, poke on into it and went, I'm getting the waypoint leaving. Well, this place is beautiful. Alright. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to do the first attempt on my own, and then the rest I'll do co-op, because I kind of want to figure out the boss fight before I embarrass myself. Ooh. But yes, let me, I'll do the first go around and then we'll open it up for co-op. Speaking of which, I need to make sure to turn off co-op when, oh man, when I'm streaming. If I'm not opening up for co-op, so, grab my knuckles a little bit. Let's do it! Hey, but... Oh, you're, okay. You have friends?
You had your chance.
Oh, they explode with cryo. Gotcha.
Cole, learn to commit. Oh, it's revealed by
Crush. Let him cross.
Okay, you're not too bad so far. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing?
Shudder.
I feel like if you leave those alone, it gets out of hand.
Neutralizing threats. Leave the wounded to me.
Just gonna
Beg for mercy.
boot these.
Midnight
I'll avoid my punishment, thank you very much. You're a bit of a beefy boy, but you're not bad. Oh! Oh, okay, that has a couple sweeps to it. I thought there was just one. There was more.
By royal decree, beg for mercy.
Back here, coward. Oh, I understand now. Oh, I understand how bad this can get. Okay. Yeah, kill the ads. Gotcha. Oh, Layla. I understand. Thank you, game.
Crush. Freeze to the core. Eye for an eye.
Oh, duly noted. Kill the ads. No bueno. Ads go bye-bye. Okay. You are still swinging. You are still swinging. My guy.
Beg for mercy.
Now's your chance.
I know you're upset that you're losing health. I am too. But it's more I'm upset that I'm losing health instead of you losing health. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Sir? Sir? No. You can't have a baby. Don't have the baby. Don't eat the oceanid baby. Num num. No. No. Don't you dare.
Rack and ruin. More speed.
Well, that was a thing. I should have checked those before. Okay, thank goodness. Well. That boss is mean. Oh, what did I even get for achievements? Stop the Hydro Tulpa from absorbing half Tulpas twice. Ooh. This is the new world boss for Furina's materials. He's a little tricky. I think that's one of the few times where when ads spawn, you better deal with ads. Yeah, it's quite interactive. You can't just like, I mean, you could burn it down, mind you. Yeah, the normal boss, yeah. For all podcast listeners. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Alright, I guess I'll be opening up to co-op, so if anyone on NA is listening, watching, want to come and play, come on. Delicious. Ooh, I need to pop those resins after the loading screen. Otherwise I'm going to be sad. Wait, I could just do multiple at once. There we go. I think I'll stick with Eula and Mika. That seemed like it was good. Have a cryo to pop the little guys. Oh, that's what I might do with Mika's E. Just hold on to it until an ad pops. Yo yo. Oh, go. Go. Ready to blast some booties. I think I'm ready to blast a booty. Sir, did you respawn? Yes.
Why don't you let me take the stage?
No. No. Wait. Okay. It has a bit more health.
Precision strike. Shut up.
Oh, crud.
Beg for mercy.
There we go. Oh, I'll just hold my E. I'm an idiot.
I condemn you.
There we go. Get him, boy. Oh, that's so much better in co-op. Like most bosses in co-op, it became a joke. And we're capped for BP. Lovely. Oh, delicious healing. Doesn't really matter where we go off to as long as we're out of the boss area. Whoosh! Oh, we need so many boss materials. Oh! Your Lenny pulled the magic trick.
I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death.
Really?
Sure.
Lenny is magic, yeah. Lenny is magic. Magical Lin.
More speed.
Resummon, boss, resummon. We wanna poop your snoop. No, not trounce. We're not trouncing right now, although.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work?
There we go.
All right then.
Is there a slider
I'll
for this?
teach
Can
you.
I just throw it down like that? Yeah.
I'll teach you all right. Mark my
Okay,
word.
49 seconds. Almost there. I'm just the same for it to play on buff, but really? Ooh. Boy's got some defenses then. Jeez. Oopums.
More speed.
but you can't get to vaporize. That dog seems unfazed.
Neutralizing threats.
I didn't hit him. That wasn't even close. He's just standing there. Picturesquely. I think he should be spawned. Yeah. Boyo's back. Go on, drink him. Alright, I will keep my E available for ads. Got him.
Shut up. Voila.
Ow. Ow.
Crush. More speed. Eye for an eye. You had your chance. Why don't you let me take the stage?
Well, that dropped me on my burst.
Now's her chance.
That interrupted my burst.
More speed. Shudder.
Okay, that was far more manageable. Food ads. I know, right? Just food all the time. Only food, just food, nothing else. Because nothing else matters but food. Oh, I was exploded. Oh, these 2 drops are killing me. Give more than 2 drop, please. Thank you. Also, do I have my... Oh, I do. Thank goodness. Nothing here. Had to check. You play with the dog. Hey, doggy.
Precision strike.
That was nowhere close. Ooh. Oh. Oh. He's trying. What dog doing his best?
You had your chance.
I don't arc it high enough. Oh. Oh. What's that? Sniff, sniff, sniff. Oh, fire!
Neutralizing threats.
Oh, oh. Ho, 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 ho. Ho, ho. That dog teleported.
Now disappear.
He trying to be a magic dog. Dang old magic dogs. Making us look bad. About 2 minutes. The downside. Waiting for the respawn timer.
This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right
My
here.
dear sir, I've been saving my fragile resin for just this moment. Yes. I've been popping my fragile resin in order to consolidate its power into boss materials. It's the perfect plan. Yeah, I think that's the only way you get above 160 is popping a fragile resin. It'll on over. Which I appreciate that. It doesn't eat it if you're like, uh-oh, I had it too early. My spiel. And time marker 3:38. There we go. I already have 2 from yesterday. I think that's yesterday.
Our next mission could start.
Yeah, 2 from yesterday. Time code's down. Oh gosh. I think we're respawned. Let me go take a looky. Okay, we're good. Oh no. You convert them? Are you gonna pull on either of the barons come out for this patch? Or are you gonna hold off? You already did, okay. Nice. You get anything good?
Beg for mercy.
Nice.
More speed.
Congrats. Welcome to the Furina family.
Shut up.
Oh, that little snit. I saw what he almost did to you.
Vengeance will be mine.
Oh no.
Precision strike. Leave the wounded to me.
Shut up. More speed. Beg for mercy.
We got help.
You had your chance.
There we go. Okay. I'm actually in the process of doing mine. Ow. The only thing I need are the weekly boss materials and this guy's materials. Ah, there's a 3-drop. Perfect. Wonderbar. Oh yeah, she deserves the levels. Yep, 40 and 90. I got as far as I could yesterday with her, with what materials I had, and oh dear. That was an odd time to come back. Let's see here, hold on. Yeah, 40, the weapon's good, artifacts are good. I can't do anything else until I get her leveled. Look at that! Hello, little ones.
Shower me with praise.
Oh dear. Oh, I just had a realization. You could drain people's health and... oh no. I got her signature. Where'd you go, girl? E. There you go. Yeah, got lucky on that one. I won the 50-50 on that one. I didn't win 50-50 on her, but that's fine. Yeah, it's nice. That looks so strange. Come on. Mm-hmm. You know what? We are back to 21 polls. Because I went to poll on Baizu. I didn't get them. But this does mean the next time I do a poll, it's guaranteed. So if there's a character I really want, as long as I have enough, I'm good. Yeah, I got who I wanted out of this. Baizu was just a bonus. If I got him, I got him. If I didn't, whatever. I got C1 Mona now, though. I have no clue how I'm going to use her. Not yet, anyways. 50 seconds. Yeah, we all got Furina. We both got the bread. Skyward. Skyward. Yeah.
More speed.
You get the save up for Nahida. Which is the one you really want. What you really, really want.
More speed.
Oh. Oh no. I want spice. Give spice. I want Chlorinde. That's who I want. I don't know if that's who I'm going for. But that's who I'm saving up for next. Oh! Dang it. The spice must flow. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I got stuck. That's very Darude's. Yep, quite Darude. Oh, didn't I? Oh, it didn't respawn. Dang it. I came too early. Yeah. I mean, I already got stuck, what, last week? So it's fine. We get stuck. I think we're good now. Yeah, now we're good. Okay. Yeah, I think I went like a couple seconds too early on that one. Oh no. A Wolfowina.
Crush! Freeze to the core! I condemn you! Now disappear!
Get back here! Oh, thank goodness.
Who's letting cover fire? Now's your chance!
Beg for mercy. Shudder!
Burst.
Eye for an eye. Time to shine.
Oh, nice shot!
Your timing's off.
Nice. Perfect. Okay, we're at 12. Oh my goodness, there's so many I need. Oh, he went bye-bye. I should probably... I don't like that I'm getting the 2 drops. Let's see here. Genshin sticky note, not my
Knights and aristocrats
D&D
share the same
sticky note.
cultural
There we go.
heritage. But the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
46. Jeez. Actually, do I have enough flowers? I forgot to check that last night. I thought I did.
This is no time
183, and I need...
Seriously, you have a great magician standing right
160.
here.
Okay, we're
You
good.
don't want to miss the best part, do you?
Oh, yes. One of the grandest forms of art. Okay, we're at 12 of 46. Oh my goodness. I may not get them all. You know what? You should just... There we go. Pop them all. Oh yeah, 2 of the main set artifacts of mine still... Ah, whoops. Ah, it's okay. We're doing fine.
I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now.
Hello there, tree. Goodbye, tree. Got me some good linden. Yes. Ooh. 2 minutes. This water boss ain't gonna know what hit him.
Seriously, you have a
I mean, he
great
might,
magician
but I doubt
standing
it.
Right here. You don't want to miss the best part.
If there happen to be any leftover resin, which I don't think there should be, I could start going after some things for Noelle. She's missing artifacts. Zooming and I'm zooming.
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
Ah, the audience don't know anything. $17 seconds. I'm gonna crash. Here I go.
Oh, the rain is really coming down.
Let's see if I'm on. Ah, yeah. Time to good. Got it this time. Excellente. Dang! Dang, son.
Beg for mercy. Blood of frost.
Got some beefy, Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare.
And voila! Precision strike!
I'm sorry, sir. Did you become immune for a sec there? I didn't like that.
Crush! More speed. Now disappear!
Ow.
Shudder! Leave the woolly to me! Echo and song!
Go, your little guy.
I condemn you.
Woo. Saw that beefy damage going.
Beg for mercy.
Bye-bye now. Ah, 2 drops. 2 drops are falling on my head. Just ain't enough. I need 3. I know, right? It's Coke over. Hold on. I want to see how much I'll be healed for. Ooh. What's the range on that? Very dang far. Okay. Who needs a healer for Furina when Furina is the healer? They'll never see it coming. What's that? A Furina in our party? She's gonna drain our health. Wait, what's that? She's healing us? Oh, it does, doesn't it? Uh-huh. That's a beefy heel. Look at that kitty. Look at him. Look at him just hanging out on the horizon.
You had your chance.
All the buffs. Jeez. Taught that tree a lesson. Nice. Delicious heals.
I'll be the ice.
And they're good heals too. Got the big boy heals.
How brilliant!
Ooh. Get that extra healing on there, and then the oomphy dim. Oh, 10 seconds. Little of the clam. Dance, dance, dance. Boop. I have arrived. I'm ready to boop. Boop it, Snoop.
Crush! More speed.
Ow.
Eye for an eye.
Oh, you will.
Beg for mercy.
Let's keep going, team.
Crush. More speed.
Nice try.
Neutralizing threat.
Flood of frost. Now disappear. Beg for mercy.
That silly water boy thinks he could take us. 3 drops, come on, man. It knows. It knows. The game knows. It's a conspiracy. It's a conspiracy. It's like, oh, you're farming for Furina, are you? Well, well, well. Time to turn down the drop chance.
So long as we... Engaging.
Oh. That was so good though. I got 432. 10 more 20. Yeah, it should be fine. Bubble. Ayo. There goes Miss Furina. She's running. She's running. My goodness. You're trying to kill it with the clam. Take my hands off the keyboard. Watch this phenomena. I guess I frame it. It's trying so badly to get you. It does so much. Oh. You don't need to fight, your healing fights for you. Oh, with how quickly that the clam was building up and the damage going out, yeah. My goodness. It is. It's 100% uptime because you're consistently healing.
You had your chance.
Oh, I missed. Hit me. Hit me. Yeah. Why won't they hit me? Hit me. Finally. It didn't do much. I was expecting worse. So, are you even trying? Ow. Try harder, please. Hit me. Oh, look, I'm already healed. Shame.
Precision strike.
Oh, I barely did anything to you. Oh. So you got hit like that. Yeah, like that. Now hit a bit more, Oh gosh, he's dying.
Shudder.
Oh no, my HP.
Crush.
Now's our chance. You had your.
Ah, that was fine. Ooh. Do a little stretch. I believe our boy should be back up. Yes.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work?
Teleport. Blip. I'm gonna boop him.
Shudder.
I booped him.
Vengeance will be mine.
I booped him harder. Oh, you get back here, you. Quit running. You can't hide what's inside. I mean, you can. It's just not gonna help you.
Precision strike.
Shudder. for an eye.
Neutralizing threats. Leave the wounded to...
You thought. Hey. Hey. Okay. Back to the hill. There's a 3-drop when you need one. Perfect.
I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now.
Okay.
Me to death, I'm sure.
We're at 19. 392 resin left. Alright.
More speed.
Yeah, definitely possible to get the 46 over. Will be required to get. Oh. Oh. Who been?
This is no time for distractions.
Checking all the highest peaks in all the weird mountains. Let's aim for there.
You had your chance.
Oh, I was off. Dang it. Num num num, fire. Fire good. Fire didn't hurt me. Fire cannot fight Furina. Furina fight fire. I'm performing a jumping ritual. Okay.
Now disappear.
Oh. Amount of healing is incredible. You can get to the full 5 stacks, no problem. Just drop her E and then just forget about your worries and blast away. My goodness. The show. Oh man. What? He's back up? We'll go check. Oh! Boy's back up. I thought I'd taken her a minute or two. Hit 5 stacks before I even off cooled. Oh! Awesome. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is a deadly combo. Lenny is a deadly laser. Oh, you little. I didn't see him behind me.
Flood of frost.
Hurt me if you want. I'm not gonna get hurt with a Furina healing us. You fool. We are gods in her presence.
Beg for mercy.
I'm going to ignore mechanics. Doce. Doce. Could literally just ignore mechanics with her. To the point where at this point, I think I'm gonna switch my secondary. Why not? Okay. HP might do more, you thinking? Probably swap a HP circlet so she does more than I need her to. Okay. Gotcha.
The night is cold.
Yeah, we book his shields. Although I'm missing artifacts. But that's okay. That poor doggy. Oh, that poor doggy. Get that poor doggy.
Why do I have to write so many papers? Why?
What the dog doing? Oh, that poor dog. Don't mind me, I'm just coming down here to heal. Fight for my amusement. She's not even doing anything. She's not even doing anything. You just heal and they pop. Another doggy. Time to teach this doggy a lesson too. Got him. You got him. Oh. It's okay, Bilbo. You can do it. You got it. You teach that dog.
My guiding stars.
Provide support. Oh, if I'm not in combat with it, it doesn't fire the stars. Okay. Interesting to know. Alright. Oh. Oh. The amount of damage that radiates from that clam. Oh. Just absurd. Looks like we are good. Turn the head back. Itch my head. And then head on back. It's a Furina. They'll never see this coming. They'll never see us coming.
The night is cold. Crush! Let the world collide!
Beg for mercy.
Don't be scared.
Crush! Vengeance will be mine.
Oh, you little. Get back here.
Here comes the finale.
My guiding stars.
And shudder.
Stars, shine for me. The night is cold.
Beg for mercy. Step right. Shudder.
Nay, eyes.
Bye-bye, monster.
Not now.
Both. It's gotta be both. The lengthy feels. I'm zooming all around the waypoint. I'm zooming all around. Around now. 23.
The show begins.
The curtain falls.
Even
We're
when
halfway
I look
there.
Up at the stars, they're always there, watching over us.
Oh dear. Oh yeah. I need to take note of something. It's down this way. I think it was here. Yeah, I think it was here. Okay. But Furina's house, I wonder if we go on over there, there might be some after story stuff. I don't think so, but it's worth a shot. I just want to see what sort of macaroni she's eating. That's all. Pulled pork, lobster, chimkin mac and cheese, pasta, well, macaroni and pasta sauce, bolognese, creamy macaroni. It's all macaroni, dude. Ah, gotcha. Clam rolling. I'm gonna go talk to NPCs and I realize, oh yeah, I can do that right now. Newsy! Hi, Newsy! What you doing, Newsy? Can I have your paper? Oh, oh, I'm getting upset. Oh, hi! No, Newsy! What are you doing the papping?
The night is cold.
Why do I want freeze? Why won't it freeze?
Not now.
Crush!
Okay, we can climb. Okay, climb. I want to get on orb. Let me climb orb. Keep orb. Give us orb. Oh. Fine navigate that. Well, that make it a little. Oh, it doesn't even show the timer on here. Oh. Well, it's respawn, so I wonder if.
Okay.
Okay. I'll actually check that. I've never checked that before. But the boy's back. The boy is back in cave. Again.
Don't be scared.
Shut up! Freeze to the core! Rack and ruin!
Oh, that was pretty looking.
Stars, shine for me. The night is...
Crush!
If there was an ad, it disappeared somewhere in that burst.
The show begins.
Thanks for mercy.
My name.
More speed.
Not now.
Crush! I condemn you!
Ooh.
Cold. Learn to command. My guidance...
Well, that was cool to watch. You could say the reception you got was quite chilling.
Not now.
Kenpachi? Riceley's Kenpachi. Alright, and then if I mouse over it... Oh, boo. I wish it would. That would be nice. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. I figured that was the case, because when I turned around to go see if there was an ad, there wasn't one there. Just like, where's the ad? Okay. The bursty got him. Dang all burst. Got him real good. Ooh. Oh, bit of a stretch there. Oh.
My guiding stars.
Yeah, stamina. I'm only coming. Get wood. Wood. I didn't realize this was a tree. This tree fell into the ground. Someone save it. I'm coming to get you. Ooh, the green on blue looks nice. I'm gonna come find you. You know, this is actually a nice little obstacle race course. Not really much for an obstacle, but still a nice race course. Oh! Oh, you little cheater!
Not now.
Go pet these blubber beasts and rub their heads. No, my blubbies! No, I refuse to touch them. I don't want. No, no. I will not partake in this. No. Oh, hey, look, eggs. This I will partake in. Dang old chicken deserved it.
The show begins.
Just farming materials. Don't know what's bad about that. Gotta use them for some of Furina stuff after all. Oh, boss is back.
My legs are so sore.
No. Okay,
Guess I must have been sleepwalking
do that first,
last
and
night.
then we'll do this. Oh, how about all? Mr. Blubbers, no! Mr. Blubbers, I'm sorry. What you didn't know was Mr. Blubbers was performing tax evasion. Mr. Blubbers isn't innocent.
Rack and ruin.
Time to shine.
Do it. Absorb it. I would love to see you try.
Stars, shine free.
Shut up.
Get to the infirmary.
Eye for an eye.
Oh, that heal. The clutch Furina heal coming in.
Freeze to the core.
My guiding stars.
Shut up.
Kick that dum-dum. Hey. That's nice.
More speed.
That was real nice right there. Mm-hmm. Boss, do you know what hit him? And if you did, he doesn't know now. 29 of 46. Good question. Aha! Don't mind me, I'm just water walking. Why can't we have both instances? This is garbage.
Beg for mercy.
Num 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 num. Num 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 num.
The show begins.
I imagine two Furinas fighting like, no mine, no mine! My buff! That's honestly, that's probably why they don't have that available.
Anything else more interesting to do?
Kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty cat, cat, cat. Kitty cat, 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 cat.
Let the magic begin. Surprise!
Punished.
Yeah. Zip on up. Brilliant. Shudder.
Got him. No. No, not my blubber friend. No! No! You're torturing the blubber beast. Why? Look, he's not even caring. He's not even caring. Ow! Kill him! He fought back! It's fine! We can do it! He was a witness! He shouldn't have slapped me with his tail. Why did he slap me with his tail? Pop like a balloon! No! Oh. Oh boy, oh. Look at this good boy. Surviving for so long. No! The murderer. Up and up and up and up. Pretty far. Oh, that's really far up. Hey, it could be worse than what Udane and I were thinking. My thought was, let them in, wait for them to get to the flowers, and then kick them. That was mine. Hers was to let them in, but no flowers. Yep. Be like, oh, you're so close. You almost got there. Almost got to those non-existent flowers. There are flower materials for Furina. And at present, Udane and I's are non-existent since we depleted all of our accounts of them. At least at the moment. Yeah, new stuff. I think we're good. Yep, we're good. Oh no, not even the statue? Oh my. Whew.
Crush! Let the world collide! Flood of frost! Rack and ruin!
Have a seat.
Boop 'em real good. Get back here.
Over here! Use the spotlight! Beg for mercy!
Eat crowd, bucko.
Shut up! Good grief! I condemn you! Step on up! Over here! Let the magic crush! Time to shine!
Oh, did it hydro? No, I went crab. Okay, good. Jeez, it just disappears. Okay. Sounds good, sounds good. Yeah, almost just do it when you got the time. I haven't even touched it. I've been working on the story stuff. Yeah, I still got... I mean, we got, what, 8 days left, so... I could do it Friday. Not worried about it. I'd much rather get my second team all built up. And work on current content. I'm surprised they released an event so early. I thought that they'd at least wait a week. Well, there's enough time on, so yeah, whatever. Oh, hi. Can you grab my hand? Here you go. I know, right?
More speed.
Yeah, 40, yeah. Let's see here. 60. Okay. It's not bad, but still.
More speed.
We were getting so much more before. We're all the good Primo Eventos.
Parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette.
Yeah, there's 60 each, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6 times 7 is a number I can't compound in my brain right now. Yeah, much less. So much less. Skip, skip, skip to the loo, skip to the loo, my darling. If that, yeah. Oofy amount. Just stare at the amount and you go, oof. I wish it were better. Oof. Good girl rub. It's the good girl rub. 33, okay. It does! Perfect. Ah, that one, yeah. Because it does the hydro damage. Oh. That poor plant. Yeah, that kind of rip. Ow. Ow. How do we need roses? They're just so dramatic. I love it. Ah, I love that one. Ah, perfect. Oh, my dear Furina. Oh! I killed the butterfly. I've committed a sin. Gotta hit this one too. Goodbye, butterfly. I didn't realize you could boot butterflies. I'm gonna boot more. Get out here, butterflies. Gonna trim up the garden a bit. It's illegal, not if it's true. It's true. Do be the true. Boss is up. Come here, bossy. I need more material. How many more do I have? 192. Okay. So I think we have 4 more. Yeah, 4 more. I'm not gonna get enough. I'll have to get later. It's all right. That's all right. I'm fine with that. I wouldn't say hard. Once you get the mechanics down, it's not bad. Or in our case, yeah, put down Furina and just go ham. Oh no! Oh no! You with the other Furina! Oh no!
Rack and ruin. Stay clean. Face your guilt.
I didn't know it was too late. I solved the murderer's out and out.
Shall begin. Time to shine. I condemn you. Surprise! Blood of frost. Eye for an eye. Zip on up.
Woo! When we went on in, I was finding like we still had the healing thing, so I was like, I'll ignore mechanics. And then I see a little octopus like, hey guys.
That one's considered
Yeah, I can see so too. It's one of those places, like, once you understand what you're doing with it, which is just kill the ad, move on, you're good. That was the plan, okay. There was two things that was going on in my mind at the same time. First thing, I saw the little octopus, I'm like, oh, that's weird. And then I look at my health and go, oh no!
A must for the well-meant. Strike a pose.
We're all doomed. Ooh. Didn't realize she did a little twirl after that. Yeah, that's a good question. Wait, I'm gonna get my butt right here. It's still draining me. It's still draining me. It's still draining me. I think I'm safe. Wow, you have to go far. Jeez. Oh, no, 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 no. Heals. Oh, no. Num num. Oh, the heal. Oh my gosh, the healing from that. Furina's perfect because it's like for co-op, you go into a fight, you're like, ah, Furina's the healer. Halfway through the fight, why am I dying? What's going on? She could be the most trolliest character, and it still fits her. Why am I dying? My goodness, the health drain is so quick. Oh, man. $35, okay. We're almost there. Huh. Let's see, 6. And the 11. Which means for the next... Oh, wow. Oh, okay. I won't have enough. That's fine. I'll get a lead. We'll just get what we can now. That way you get up to 80 and then we're all good. I'll get the 90 tomorrow. Oh, hello, Queen. How are you? Oh no. Oh no. Well, I don't have to worry about dying to this. Sit in the healing, enjoy yourself. Klee and Furina, the ultimate troll group. Ah, the Furina's healing me, lovely. The Klee turns around and starts firing rounds at you. Well, I'm on fire, this is fine. The Furina turns into the different form. Well, here I go. Here I go dying again. Boss is up. Oh. Oh. I didn't mean to eat the oranges. I whoopsied. I didn't want the Buell. The Buell wanted me. Yes, that makes 3 times I bit my tongue. I'm not allowed to talk anymore. Oh. I don't know how to use tongue.
Over here.
Got him. Take that, dummy. Ow.
Shudder. More speed. Surprise! Let the magic be. Beg for mercy. This shall be end.
Well, I meant to hold my E, but here we are. Ow. Ow.
Freeze to the core. Crush. Chip on him. Shudder. Cue the spotlight. More speed.
Back here.
I condemn you. Over here.
Oh, the E took forever to reload.
Chip on him. Let the magic begin. Beg for mercy. Shudder.
I saw one of your lasers kill the guy in the back.
Rack and ruin.
He was just hobbling over like, wait for me, guys. I'm here too. He knew what was coming to him. He wasn't ready. Oh, what? Why am I going over here? The heck is wrong with me? Oh, man. 38. So very close. I got 2 more pulls at it. And then we'll be complete. At least for today. I think the rest I'll get tomorrow morning. But I know what domains I'm going to need to do tomorrow. My favoriteest domain ever. Hopefully with a better group setup that's not cryo based, I'll be okay with it.
More speed.
Zooming. What the dog doing?
More speed.
What are we doing after this? I think we're going to go explore a bit. Yeah. I don't want to start any stories yet. If I could help it.
More speed.
Whoa! Clean magically appeared. Yeah, I think that might be what we'll do. Go explore.
More speed.
Last thing I want to do is start the Ordo quest and be like halfway through and we have to wait until tomorrow. That's the last thing I'd want to do. It's long. Oh, then yeah, definitely we'll wait. We'll do it tomorrow.
So heavy.
Or I could do the event. I could do some of the event stuff. Either way, I have something to do for the rest of the stream after this.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people.
Really? Ooh. All right then.
More speed.
I'm looking forward to that. Heck yeah.
These bombs so heavy.
Story time.
More speed.
Story-tastic.
Totoko? Totoko, where are you?
We so adorable. Oh no. It's Dory. It's Dory. Get her. Oh. Alrighty. We are good. To the boss. Riding a slide. You're just sliding on down. Found the perfect spot to take a little slide. Totally, yeah. She's totally got this. Well, that happened. That's okay. Oh, the electro charge going off.
Let the magic begin!
Ow.
Beg for mercy. Time to shine!
Get back here, coward.
Shut up! Touché!
Ow. Stop that, you.
Over here! Beg for mercy. Be amazed! Shudder! Crush! Vengeance will be mine! Let the world Surprise! Zip on up! Shut up! Beg for mercy. Crush! Spotlight! Surprise! Good. You're dead, numbskull!
Yeah. Got the boy. 40. All right. Totes, yes. Super duper omega. You nabbed it. Nice.
Huh?
Oh.
Ta-da!
That would help. Perfect. Don't mind me, I'm just stuck in the ground. Cute. Dory Mano. Oh, Michael. There was at one point in my my calculating last night, I did consider Dory. Very briefly, but there was a consideration. And then I quickly took that consideration and said, Put her to the side and said, stay here. Alright, should be the last one. Yeah. Yeah, that was why I was considering it, because of the healing and energy, and then I thought about it for a bit, and I was like, no. It's not entirely worth it. Like, the energy is nice, but the trade-off to get to that point was not going to be worth it. There we go. Let us see here. Where are we at? Ooh, he's available. Let's go boop him. The final boopening. At least for now. I'm hoping the one I do later on, I only have to do one, so I got 3 drop. That'd be nice. Come here, Buster. Buster Brown's here, the clown.
They witness my power.
Wamo combo is just mean. Oh, okay.
Shut up. Oh, brilliant! Blood of frost. Eye for an eye. How dare you?
Release the power.
Fake for mercy. Precision strike. May I?
Nope. Get back here, you.
I condemn you. Vengeance will be mine. The show begins.
He's such a coward. Oh, that was a nice crit. 3. There we go. 43. But we are out of the resin, so that will be our final kill for this monstrosity tonight. What else did you say, man? Nice job on these clips. Thank you very much as always, Yuden, for coming on in to help me out. I appreciate it. Nummy nummy heals. Num 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 num. But now the time has come. Come here, Furina. I can hear her in the background. Ascend. Ascend. 51.5 crit. Again. 56.3. Sure, go ahead. Feel free. Yeah, we just need the 3. My goodness, okay. Take that, and we'll take that. Alright, 2 more standards for us. And some more voiceovers I can listen to. Actually,
That's more like it. As expected, my dazzling side comes through in any situation.
oh yeah, this one.
Ugh. Is this what you usually eat? Seems I'll have to share some of my macaroni with you.
It's so cute. Macaroni. Yeah, go. Feel free to go whack some of my wildfire flowers. Go ahead. They're all yours to decimate. In the interim, I shall be moving things around a bit on my end. Furina? Furina. Furina. In a well. Furina in a well. No, let's not get your normal attack up, please. Get your salon up first. That's the first thing we should work on. Still good on Mora. Alright, that's good. Okay, cool. I'll get this up to 6. Fanfare conversion. Alright. I will do that just to get that done. Although I don't need your normal attack up now, do I?
People would adore me so much.
Alright, I believe it would be you. What should I... That's right, I can't check that yet. I think I need to do you first. I think. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get this up to 8 first. Oh, 41,000. That's before level 90. Perfect. Good. Good. Let everything be eviscerated by her. And over here, I gotta convert one of the whale pieces. Yes, to that. Thank you. Perfection. Get that up to 8. And then we'll do that next, and then we can worry about everything else after. Perfect. Okay, artifacts are set. That's set. Just need to level you up one more time. So we're at
Are a must for the well-mannered.
56 over 167. Okay.
I'd be happy to teach you.
Energy return 122. Wish that was a little bit more. Okay, this isn't bad. Isn't bad at all. Time to go unleash heck on some innocent monsters. You know what? Let's go boop for Tui. We'll see how that goes. Oh, never mind. We got some monsters right here. Hello. Hello, crabs. Are you ready to perish? My goodness. Yeah, Noelle's gonna need some help. Oh dear. Go, my children. Get that crab. No? Alright. Fine, don't get that crab. Jeez. 420. Okay.
It's a good night show.
Joy, we've only just begun. This is trouble. Get it together.
I'll catch up.
Looks like I went too far.
We can have multiple summons. Okay, cool. I was wondering about that. I think I was wondering about that earlier, and I forgot to ask if we could try it out.
Let's move.
Oh yeah, her shield gets obliterated right now.
This one's well done.
Watch your
foot.
Oh, brilliant! I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid will. Gift for you.
Bully this guy. Bully him. Bully him. Perfect. And bully her. Oh, your friend came over. Well, that's not good. I didn't wish for your friend to come over. I'm sorry. Why? Why have you done this to me? I'm sorry, Furina. I didn't see the other one coming. Oh, they wombo comboed me. Alright, Noelle on her own at level 60 is not good enough to help with that. Oh dear. Yeah, it doesn't help that her talents are, she's not completely there yet. And I have to do this one of all things. Oh, I miss an artifact on her. Yeah, that doesn't help either. I don't have the Geo bonus one yet. Okay. Well, I'm gonna explore on around. Where are we starting? Where doth I start? I guess over here. I have no clue. It's like the whole area there? Again, here? I can start in there. Well, let me see our first thing we'll be going after. Please don't fall. Thank you. I did not. It's still there. Yeah, that one I haven't gotten yet.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Hello? A what now?
You seem
Branch
tired.
of glimmers with a green light. It
I'll
seems
brew
to
you
have
some.
some kind of mysterious
Juice and
condition in the
sugar,
foggy forest
1
path.
cube or 2.
Appears as though something is flowing within the branch. Interesting. We got our exit card from Maripede. I didn't even notice. Oh, man. Ooh, I see Celestia. Num num num. Num. Nummy num. Ladies, gentlemen, the show has begun.
Stop that!
Oh, you will.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Yeah, definitely get Noelle leveled up a little bit to counteract that health depletion.
May I present?
Oh, the healing's good now. Not the main intention though, but it's not bad considering. It's not the focus.
Steady as stone.
Let the world collide!
I missed a spot. I'll catch up. As a dutiful maid would. I am a disgrace
Ow.
to the knights.
Get him! Get him, boss! Get me, boss!
The show begins! Time to shine!
What's she doing? Her best. Yeah, mistakes. Definitely can't be doing that. Our current setup right now. Another statue. Scratch up, but you can make out the clear do things on the foggy forest path. Oh. I might scratch that out. It looks like introduction and attractions, don't you think? Wow, some tourists just not inconsiderate. They write stuff, don't they? That's true, like writing Luna and Paimon were here and stuff. No, wait, we're good people, we wouldn't do that. Then strange, isn't it? Why would they scratch out the words and just leave that bit in? There's so many scratches on the sentence too. Paimon Bethany didn't manage to scratch it out completely. Lucky foggy forest path, you slipped through the cracks. So what is this foggy forest path? Do they mean the forest paths are super foggy? Paimon feels like checking out. You know, it sounds like the sort of thing that might lead to a secret treasure, doesn't it? And that's how it is in the books, anyway. Which library did you get that book from? Hey, Paimon doesn't just eat all day. Paimon has a strong feeling that there's treasure here in this foggy forest path, or the FFP for short, and that's why it was covered up. Never mind that, Luna. It's treasure hunting time with your best friend Paimon and her super treasure detecting senses. I'm guessing the branch I got might have something to do with all that. Oh, the single player. Hello there, single player. I hope you got enough Whopper flowers.
More speed.
Whopper flower, Whopper flower. Thunderbar. It's a grand old mystery. Gotcha. There's a fishing thing under here? I have questions now. Oh, it's one of the fish. Okay. Concern. Big concern. Oh, I missed a piece of candy. A couple of them, actually. Jeez. Hello there, sir.
Game's up. Time's over.
Leave it all to me.
Ow.
Things are about to get dicey.
Let the world collide! Shower me with praise!
Perfect. Nom nom.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets.
It just looks like when you use the burst, it kind of darkens up the area a bit too. Yeah. Hello, more hilly trails. Oh, I missed.
Steady as stone.
Healing for 420, yo! Perfect. Yeah, I think it's like everything around here. Hmm. Ah. Well, that's definitely a really good use for Furina.
Truly an extra slice of joy.
I don't have to look for those silly little thingies to solve the puzzle. And it has its own separate cooldown too. Pretty flowers. Oh gosh. All the damage. Oh, the damage increase would be insane. Oh. Above me? Above me? Oh, yes. Answer is yes. I wonder what might be better on Noelle. The full defense setup or what she currently has. I won't really know until I get her leveled up a little bit more. Oh, there it is. I'm waiting for the invisible box to stop me. Nope, okay. No invisible box here, can't stop me, ha ha ha. You can't stop me from getting treasure. 'Cause it's mine. Oh, hello there, Hydrooculi, hanging out over here. Nom nom, thank you. Oh, we could go to the top here. Right, okay. How to best go about this? Well, first things first. We're gonna climb this thing. I need stamina food for climbing. Which I should have. Sprinting and gliding. Do I not have any for climbing? I don't. Well then. We'll hoof it. It just doesn't look too bad. Da 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 da. Maybe there's a piece of candy up here. Or maybe nothing at all. Or an achievement. One of the two.
Take it easy. Yeah.
All I know is I need my stamina. There's not oculi up here, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Stamina bar. It's like the loading bar. Almost there. Nothing. Nothing at all. If I jump off and nope. What if I come up from this way? Nothing. Boo. Oh, painting. Oh wow. The value. See the mountain over there. See Sumeru out that way. Well, at the very least, it's nice to see the views from here. Jade Chamber. Ice World over there. Dragon's
I got a new
Fine.
letter from an informant.
And then all the other lands out that way. Which I'm guessing is what Snezhnaya and all the other stuff. That hasn't been out yet. And of course, there's Celestia, which I keep losing. Look at that untextured, lovely place. We'll get to you eventually. We'll get there. Oh wait, was there anything on this side? I probably should have checked over here. I can't remember if we could climb up this way or not. I don't think so. Good to check, just in case. Never know what they might be hiding. Nada. See, I've checked around there. I don't see anything down there. I've already checked in there. Guess we'll head over this way. Keep my eye on my stamina while I'm floating down this way. Don't hurt me, I'm just floating. No! I said don't hurt me, I'm just floating. Alright, fine. You want to fight? We fight.
Let the magic begin!
You started this, remember that.
Yoo-hoo! As a good knight should. Leave it all to me.
Ah yes, Hydro and Hydro. Perfect. I'm doing great. The downside to the steam. Run away. Run away. I'm out of my league.
How brilliant!
I am way out of my league right now. Oh, yeah. You able to? No. Wait, clam? Huh. Hold on. Let me. Can I go? Under? Can I? Game? Get back here. Oh! You little goob. It was a Sealy. Oh. Ah. Gotcha.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Perfect. What is this? After being struck, it'll open in a stress reaction. Perhaps there's something amazing inside. Well, I didn't see anything inside of it. Unless I missed it. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna go this way, but the game won't let me, so we won't. No, I don't want to fall into the abyss. Have Paimon yell at me, don't go that way. We can't travel that way yet. Little hidden goodies over here. Oh, perhaps I'm blind. No, there actually isn't. Okay. Sounds good. Go, official, go! Official's got your back. Oh no, that was a horrible idea. Okay, very good. Well, don't mind if I do mark this. When we eventually get a key. Shrine. Also, what is this? Oh! Cool. Alright, so you don't have to... You just click on them. Be like, that one. I like that. Oh, I see where the other shrine is. Well, hello there, furniture piece, and hello, water enemy. I'm going this way. Not Hydro, friend.
May I present?
Picks up Noelle. I need you to heal more. Heal better, Noelle. Actually, a lot of space to cover. Holy sh! I want to head to the port. I've honestly given up on actually like truly exploring systematically. I'm just like, I want to see that cool thing. Where my brain's at right now. Maybe it was the back-to-back bosses made my brain all goo. It is. It's a little odd. Like, because we have in here, but I feel like I missed something. But I know I didn't, although I look over, like, to here and then go, I'm not sure. It's a little weird. I'm thinking up here's a good place to start and then go on down, but I also look over here and be like, maybe that's a good place to start and then go up. Yeah. So many waypoints. Also doesn't help my brain's in like two different places right now. I'm thinking about current build that I have, and I'm also thinking about where am I going? What am I doing? Who am I going? Why am I going? My brain's in an odd spot. Calculating what I should be doing up with Noelle or get her the 80 and go like, well, how we doing? You know, stuff like that. Yeah, so many things to do, so many things to think about. Brain is in shutdown mode, like, no think now. You know think. Yeah, so we want to go to the harbor.
Oh, brilliant!
And to make it easier, ha 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 ha. Screw you, water! I don't need to swim on you, I'll run on you. I'll come and deal with all that later. Ooh, there's a quest over here. Piece of candy. Mark that down. Oh, I gave out the wrong marker. There we go. Oh yeah, I gotta go back to Fontaine as well. Go back to the city later. Nice calming music over here. He's doing his best. That bird though. That bird though. Also, yeah, we're so close to being right exactly under it. Right here. From what you were telling me. Very close. I craned my neck just to look up at it. What do we have in here? Ooh, a book.
There aren't any prospects here.
Why, is there nothing that happens here? You're not working, you probably don't know. The place is far from the core of Fontaine, and we're not exactly swimming in choices for shops or recreation of any kind, really. There's only one tavern, and I'm not a big drinker. I haven't decided yet. I can't really go to the harbor. It's directly adjacent to the desert, and my friend who works here told me that the wind is always blowing a bunch of sand. If I get blasted by that wind for too long, my skin would surely become a grotesque horror show. I suppose all else fails, like I always look for a job back in the city. Sir, what are you doing? There's a jellyfish out there. How did Libindos Harbor end up like this? It's just terrible. What's wrong? Look at all those ships down there. Do you think there are more vessels from Fontaine or other places? Once there were more Fontaine ships in the harbor. I don't know when it started, but at some point there were more foreign ships instead. This continues. Can this harbor still be considered Fontaine's harbor? I know, but Luminous Harbor is essential port. A vast quantity of industrial trade passes through here. Oh no, I know where you're at, Bilbo. However, not any of the big cargo ships have been coming through the harbor much lately. I won't bother you with it now. I need to continue writing this advisory letter to Miss Cassingiel. She should be able to turn things around here. Interesting. Hello, miss. Things are looking out for the harbor, but someone will have to put in a lot of work in order for it to become a true success story. Minister of the Harbor, I hope you have an enjoyable journey. About the harbor? Most vital foreign trading ports. It also handles the bulk of trade coming from the south. Okay. Due to such enormous volume, the former minister, Mr. Tomei, had plans to expand the harbor. Increase the harbor size, but also construct numerous auxiliary facilities such as hotels, restaurants, and had to be called off due to certain unfavorable circumstances resigned from his position. Signed to take over. He was a good man, but he simply couldn't catch a break. We've been involved in handling the harbor management related materials in the past, but this is the first time an official manager role, blah, blah, blah. Taking this role and expecting to live up to people critical, blah. Ooh. Trade volume keeps on rising, blah, blah, blah. Thank you, and faith for the property proceeds smoothly. Speaking of which, please take these gifts. Once again, I welcome you to the harbor. What do we get? Oh, some bells. Wow. I've been in desperate need of those Luminous bells. My stocks have been very low. Let me take stock of my luminous bells. Let's see here. Where did I put them? I know there's only a couple now. No, seriously, where are they? Yes. 534. I'm going to be running out soon. Better make sure I get more. The heck is this thing? Oh. Oh? Oh. Huh? Okay. Okay, I understand now. Oh, it's timed! Oh, shit! No! No! Alright. Oh, today I learned it's timed. Sir, there's a jellyfish on your ship. Get in the stinking elevator. Rata. Right, so it's a time thing. Gotcha. Let me out of the tube. Let me out. So how do I get the supplies up here? Take the elevator then? Oh, I missed something inside. Nice. I can't believe I almost missed a book. I'll be feeling quite foolish later onward. Good thing I nabbed it. Alright, let's do this again. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, what the? There's a wind thing? Oh. How dare it? Ooh, piece of candy. You seeing Zuma buds? Are you two on a date? Oh, it's crap it.
You're saying this raft counts as a boat?
Oh, no, crap it. Yeah, what's up, Auntie? There, may I enter your boat? Oh, I can. Okay. Stone treasure. I don't want to be on your boat anymore. I no longer wish to be there. Oh dear. Another contribution has been added. Thank you, thank you. Let me on your piece of candy. I'm just gonna break their boxes. I hope they don't mind. Just a little hungry for treasure is all. Ooh, oh, I almost missed the jellyfish over there.
May I present?
Oh, hello, blubber friend. Oh, tricky. Okay.
Ooh, what a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
Truly, yes. What? What? Okay. That's a thing. I'll come back to that later. Yeah, I can't take on Hydro people with this team. Get me out of here. Escape. Oh yeah, she deserves to be cheaper. She can be chipper all she wants. Let her have all the chips.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh. You know what? Do I? Just for the shits and giggles.
For this journey.
Interesting. Ooh, piece of candy. Hello, trail friends. I wish to test things with you.
Not now.
You had your chance. Now's your... Shut up.
Oh.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by class.
No, stop attacking the pot. No, stop it. Stop it, you. Stop it.
The show begins.
Hoyo, can we have the tracking adjusted for the boys, please? I now have a full, complete understanding of how evil that is.
More speed.
The learning curve begins. Yeah, you're telling me. Oh, hello. I'll come back to this later. I'm good. I'll come back to this later. The Furina learning curve. Yeah, that's a later thing. Well, Eula Freeze team, maybe. Maybe indeed. Didn't do much for exploration, but I did get some things done at the very least. Oh, speaking of which, did I actually get enough of these guys while I was out about? Ooh, I did. Heyo, statue upgrade. Fully fixed. Which means last constellation traveler. Perfect. I can switch her back to Geo. Oh yeah, 2 standard pulls. You know what? Oh yeah, we're getting close to the end, aren't we? Yeah, let me go back to Fontaine. I want to check and see if there's anything I can do while I'm down there, and then I think we'll do our standards and we'll go and wrap up. I think that's a good way to end for today, because we are getting to that time. Yes, indeed. Furina, get into your house. Okay. Worth a shot. Thought I'd at the very least just come and visit. Let's... standard? Nothing. And last standard for now. 4-star. But who? Hi, Chungyun. Hi. I don't have you yet. I'll take a new character, thank you. Better than a weapon. Here, let's get you the 20. Can I ascend you? Yeah, more blue pulls. That's pretty much it. We just bought yourself an extra blue pull.
Often use these.
Oh, did I? Oh. Great, I actually grabbed it. Alright. Oh, magnificent duck shit. We are close to a 5-star. Please, grant us your favor. Give us something we could use. Thank you for the 3-star. I'm sure we'll be able to use that. Damn duck. He's at it again. Taunting me. Oh, man.
More speed.
That dang duck is making fun of me again. I can hear him quacking up a storm. He's evil. Evil, I tell you. Oh, man. I honestly kind of want to keep this team. But at the same time, I'm like, but. Well, we get Noella up and see how things go. That's the plan, anyways. Okay, let's get Official, let's get you back in there, because I do want Superconduct, and that's what Mika's for. Make that happen. Picks up Furina. Why are you a brat? Making me reconsider team comps again. Now that I've gotten you leveled up. Like the brat she is. My goodness. Okay. Well, that'll be something for me to do after stream, because right now we're just about at the end here. We're close enough that it's a whole lot of clips to go through for tonight. Those of you still watching, thank you as always. I appreciate you coming on by for the stream and taking a little watch or listen, whatever it might be. We'll be back tomorrow at our usual time, and it's looking like we're gonna have a lot of clips coming on in, so keep an eye on your YouTubes, especially after Monday when I'll probably start scheduling them to go on out. And if you haven't gone to the YouTube yet, should be down below, I hope. If it's not, I'll make sure it's linked on down there. Let me see if there's anyone streaming. I'll send y'all over that way. No one for Genshin. Okay. Well, have a good one, guys, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.